Hi, chat. Hi, guys. Let me press
Not the fucking
record.
puppet.
Hello.
You know.
Not the fucking puppet. Not
If
the
you know,
puppet.
you
If you know.
If you
When
know,
you
you
know,
know.
you know.
Lord.
When you know,
Lord
you
have mercy.
know.
Lord have mercy on me, on my soul.
All right.
How about the bus?
All right, yeah.
Arlow.
Yeah, okay.
Solo Arlow.
Oh, that's me.
You're heading into the cabin.
Yeah, I think outside the cabin, he like takes a breath. And he takes Dimitri's hands and then he puts them on his own shoulders. Because he needs to be grounded
He just
right
looks
now.
at you. He's like,
And he closes his eyes and he just like takes a breath and he goes, "Take a breath with me."
oh yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, you're fine.
So good.
You're so
So
good.
good.
You gonna talk to your brother?
Yep.
Yeah. If you need anything, you know where to find me. I can just chill. I'll chill out here.
You can always talk to your best friend, Morga.
I actually was thinking about that.
I bet you were.
Yeah, I was considering that, actually.
Okay, cool.
Maybe I'll do that.
You can kiss me first.
Okay. And he just kind of like, he gives your shoulders a little squeeze. And just kind of like looks at you, gives you this very even look. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be chill.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be good, and it's gonna be chill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I'll see you.
Yeah. He like pulls you in for a little hug.
Oh, okay.
And he
Yes.
squeezes. And then
Yeah.
he gives you like a little like cheek pat, little like cheek
Oh,
stroke.
he's soft.
And yeah, and then he starts walking towards the stream.
Okay. Or like watches him for a second. And then like looks at the cabin door and like just goes in. But he's happy to see this guy, you know?
Yeah. It's just hard. Oh no. You can't cry already.
No, I'm not. Yeah.
No, go ahead if you want to, you can.
No, I sucked him in.
You don't have to suck them back in. Just like, get back in there. It's the fucking cop from Cloudy the Chance of Meatballs.
Oh, fucking Cloudy the Chance of Meatballs. Yeah.
You walk into the cabin and you see that Ven is in there. And it seems as though she's baking. What she's baking, not quite clear, but it smells fucking good. And she's doing like a little bit of stirring in a little pot. And I think it's kind of almost like how you left it, where like 𝐂𝐸 is like sitting up on the counter, like watching her. Yeah. And I think 𝐓𝑜's sitting on that little placemat, like on the floor that they've kind of had, like that little like bed area. That's and he's sweet. Just kind of fiddling. He's like writing things on his arms, and he's writing things down on paper, and like he's like switching between the two. And you do see Cal, and he, Big Bird Man, is sitting at the table, and he's got a little book open, and he's like very kind of mindlessly, like he flips the page, and he's got his tea sitting. Yeah. And while he's like looking down at the book, you see that his other hand is like going like this. So he's like counting. He's steeping and counting as he's reading. Yeah. And yeah, I don't even think he like moves when he hears the door open because he's not really like present. But I think Ven does like give you like a big smile when she sees you walk in, and she probably already kind of had a sneaking suspicion that you were here. And Cal probably did too.
Because he can feel that shit.
He can feel that shit, yeah. But he's just kind of mindless. And I think 𝐂𝐸 and 𝐓𝑜 like kind of give you big smiles, and they're like watching you.
Or like,
yeah, 𝐂𝐸's like.
And Arlo's head, he's like, she said, what about a cow and a dog?
Spotted dog.
Spotted dog.
And you see 𝐓𝑜 kind of just gives you like a little wave before he kind of goes back to what he's doing.
Oh my god, he's very cute.
Yeah,
I love Arya and Solar's children. So
yeah,
much.
truly. And yeah, and Cal's
that's where I'm Uncle Arlo. By the way, just so
absolutely.
That's where I'm.
You are Uncle Arlo there, 1000%. I think after you've kind of stepped in, and I imagine you're kind of beelining it for Cal a bit.
Yeah.
And I think as
Smile at Finn.
you get closer, she smiles wide back at you. As you get kind of closer, I think that's when he kind of just like, he's still steeping, but his like eyes dart up, and he like kind of just takes you in, and he doesn't really like move much, but he does kind of like straighten his posture a little bit, and he just keeps on dipping the back a little steeper.
Yeah.
He takes a breath.
Yeah, I think Arlo just walks up to him and then like immediately kind of just like, if his head's here, just kind of like scoops and like hugs him and like wraps his other arm around.
So he's kind of like putting his head like in his like chest a little bit, because he's like,
yes.
Okay. You feel one of Cal's hand leaves the book. Like he's still got the one like kind of stuck on the steeping. It's not moving, but it's just there. And his other hand just comes like around to like wrap around Arlo, and you feel those hands like dig into the shirt.
Oh my God.
For a hot minute.
Getting emotional
already. It's okay. It's been a while.
I know.
And I think he just kind of like pulls back and like looks at you very carefully.
Hi. I missed you.
Yeah, well, you were gone longer than you were supposed to be.
Yeah, I know. There was a lot going on. But I'm back now, so. Sorry.
It's fine. So, how did it go?
Good, fine. Everything's taken care of. With, there's, Arlo's head is like, what did we even do? Where did I even go? What even happened? It's been so
yeah.
great.
I imagine it's also just like goes away when he's talking to Cal.
It does.
Yeah.
Everything was fine, good, safe. And yeah. And Arya got to, it was really good. So, and I was good, fine, and safe. So.
Right.
Yeah.
That was absolutely no details at all, but I'll take your word for
it. I carved a pumpkin, and that was fun. And
He looks at you.
Woo, woo.
Did you have company while you were carving the pumpkin?
Yes, my boyfriend Dimitri. Thank you.
Gives you a once over. Sounds fun.
Yeah, and we went to the Twin Vales, so that was kind of crazy. And I wore a fancy outfit. And then we met this guy called the Collector, and he knew so much stuff. So we were asking him lots of stuff. And then while we were there was this whole thing with Andromeda and Alder, with their heart stopped because there's this tree thing, and we had to find they got a elder, and we had to put him on the tree, but he ended up being like really nice. But it was supposed to be a whole thing. And then we got him on the tree, so we went back to the grove to do that. And then that's where we were. And now we took the other guy off the tree. He's really nice. And he's here now, so that's cool. And yeah, and so everything worked out pretty great in the end. So, and I missed you.
I missed you too. It's been a bit boring, all things considered.
Oh, yeah. Without my big personality?
Without your annoying mouth, yes.
Well, I think those are quite adjacent to one another. Synonyms. Synonyms.
Synonyms.
Synonyms.
So you're adding an extra N, I think.
Am I?
There's like 3 N's.
Synonyms.
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 Sure.
Synonyms. I feel like I'm saying it correctly, am I not?
That last one was very good, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Awesome.
It's a tough word.
It is. I've been saying it wrong all day. I keep saying cinnamon.
That's okay.
Okay.
What are you doing next, Arlo?
Oh.
I don't know your schedule, obviously.
Yeah, I'm supposed to update you on that. So,
It's fine.
Or like pulls around a chair and kind of like sits next to him.
Yeah. He's keeps steeping again, but he's looking at you like he's not even really noticing it.
We met this dude. Yeah. Wasn't a fan. Because of some history he had with Dimitri's father, who you met, who we hate. But we have strong feelings for.
It's fine to hate people.
Hate. And he, it's really weird because I thought that he had done something a lot worse than he did, but he didn't. It was actually just Luther who did the worst thing, which is kind of confusing. And I just kind of didn't want Dimitri around it, but Dimitri's like, oh, no, it's okay. Like, I want to look out for you. It's fine. It doesn't affect me. But I'm like, it has to affect you. Doesn't it affect you? And I wasn't sure, and I still don't know. So that's complicated. And I was like, I'm not going to talk to the guy because I don't want to talk to the guy if this guy sucks, and he seems to suck. So, but then I find out that might not be the case, right? And then some of us are talking to him, some of us are not. Arya are like, we're not going to talk to that guy. So they walked away from the guy. I was like, no way. Because the whole thing about the guy is that the guy is kind of a god of some sorts, right? And he's like, his whole thing is like if somebody wants something really bad, he will like make a deal to get it, right?
So Arya was right to leave.
Yeah, she's usually right.
Yeah, I've noticed.
And I agree.
And I agree. He looks at you something, he's like, there is a but that is following. What is the but, Arlo?
When I'm working on the butt, Cal. He wants to talk to me about something.
About what?
Okay, wait, pin that. Go back. I've been talking to Calypso. And she's not doing well. And so I think because she's not doing so well, Kai's been not around her at all, really. I kind of talked to him. Like I was in the water in 𝐿𝐼𝐻 and I could hear him, and it was kind of crazy. I wasn't sure at first. I didn't know, and I was calling out to him, and I was trying to get his attention, and I could only just hear him, and it seemed like he heard me back, but then I thought it instead with my mind. I called out to him in there, and it's like he heard me, and then I was telling him, I was like, it's me, and he had this like angry reaction, like he was lashing out. And then I kind of thought to myself, well, maybe he's lashing out because he doesn't think this is real. He thinks that this is just a trick, and he's just been hearing my voice, and all this time, and he doesn't know. He's just assumed it's all been. And we talked about this with how I was, and maybe we've both been, and so then he hears me speaking to him, and he's angry because he's like, why this torture? It's not real, it's torture. And so I kept saying, it's me, it's real. I listen to your heartbeat, it's me. I'm listening to mine. And then it went away. I don't blame him at all. He left this time capsule that I dug up. It had some of his stuff. It had
necklace.
Yeah. Shells in the trees.
Right.
So I followed them. And I found him. In a way. I found a big tree with a giant arrow. And it said down, so I just started digging.
So.
Yeah, not really. I'm surprised someone else didn't dig it up. Because if I was just, maybe I wouldn't, I would be a little bit more. But like, I wouldn't, be curious. But thankfully no one did. Because it was filled with all of these things, parts of him, little parts of him. Oh God, where was I?
The deal. A deal. You mentioned a man who wants a deal, so what's the deal?
He said that he can get us in and out of Osiris, specifically to where he is exactly pinpointed, without Calypso there. Just a quick drop by. And I have him.
At what cost? What's the
I don't know yet. I don't know. That's the whole, I don't know yet.
Do it. Why wouldn't you do it? Do it.
I'm going to do it.
Sorry.
No. I feel stupid for even waiting. I'm stupid. I felt stupid for. I was scared. I was mostly scared
it's
that.
It's stupid. It's smart. It's.
I'm gonna tell him that if it's some weird payment that comes after I get Kai back, I'm not gonna be able to do that because I need to be fully there. I can't just be around and then he show up and be like, "Hey, I need your help," and I'm. So I don't know.
Arlow. Can I do it? Can I make the deal? Can I pay the consequence?
What do you think Kai would want?
He just wants you. So let me give him you. Please.
I don't even know what it would be.
It's fine.
I think maybe just having the deal. The whole thing is he gets more powerful the more he makes deals. If he doesn't make deals, then
he will get even more power from me. No offense, I'm older. Let me do it. I'm your older brother, it's my job.
I'll find out what it is and then we can talk about it.
How do I get in contact?
No. I want to talk to him.
Fine.
Okay.
But then you call me and I shake the hand with the devil, okay?
Okay.
Then there's no ties to you, there's no correlation, it's just you and Kai. And that's what it should be.
I can't wait any longer.
Nor should you. Nor should he.
No.
This would mean the world to me.
I know. That's why I'd let you do it. Sorry it's so complicated.
It's complicated because I complicated it.
I'm so sorry.
There's no reason for you to apologize, Arlo. Truly there is not. I do nothing but count and steep tea. And I'm going to continue to do that in this cabin. I think this will spice things up just a bit.
Thinking about me at 11111.
Oh, that was scary.
That was scary.
That was scary when you said 11111.
That was very scary.
The fucking light flashed. Ooh. Haley's face. Haley's like,
Oh, like, hello? Oh my god.
Spooky.
That was scary.
That was scary. Cal looks at you so heavily. And he nods. Always, every time. Duplicates. Once I get to a duplicate, I start thinking of you. I go 11111, and then I go to 22222, and then it's 33333, and then 44444.
You can't stop thinking about me.
No, although I can't. Been that way for a long while.
I'm sorry,
Would you stop?
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll chat with him and you'll get back to me, yes?
Yes.
Please don't make the deal.
Okay.
You promise?
I promise.
Good. That's good then.
I was worried because I didn't know, I know that you can get me there, but I didn't know if we could.
I can't. It's a one-way ticket.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then you'll go back. Maybe I'll go with you next time. And get Mavis.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys, he needs... Yeah. I want that for you so bad.
Missed you. It was lonely while you were gone.
It's just nice to be near you.
Well, do you want to stay and read this very boring book with me? It's really boring.
I bet I could, read it with funny voices and it might help.
Please do. It's some poetic story about a king, and he's kind of a dick.
Oh, I feel like that's not out of character for kings.
No. I'm getting rather scared because I think there's a relationship brewing and I'm not quite sure where the book's going to take that. I don't want to be jump scared by the word dick or something like that.
Oh, I see. Yeah, no. Is it that kind of a book?
I don't know.
Probably looks Can I tell from the way it looks if it's a fucking...
The cover is like, it's just kind of like a castle.
Okay.
And I think it's called like Inside the King's Castle.
Oh. Oh my god. It's probably written by someone called Stella Moonlight.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. And it's a Belladonna.
Belladonna.
And he's only like a few pages kind of in. Like he's not deep in, so it's like where's this going?
Yeah.
But he just kind of looks at you. What's your consensus?
Yeah. It might just happen.
Really?
Yeah, the title is a little bit conspicuous, I think.
Inside a king's castle with everything is taking place inside the king's castle so far.
Yeah, but like, what else is gonna take place inside the king's castle? You know what I mean?
Well, I don't know what takes place inside king's castles.
That's fair. I don't really know. I've never been in a king's castle before. No. But I can screen it for you as I read it. And if something gets like weird, I'll just change what's going on.
I was reading it for the politics, but I don't think it's really
Is that fun?
It's interesting, monarchies and the like.
Bit
weird.
Fair. Yeah.
But I have a feeling it's going to be a different kind of monarchy.
Like not the butterfly.
No. As in power play.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Can I have a sip of your tea?
Pushes it towards you. It might be a bit strong.
That's okay with me. He like takes a sip of it.
There's no lavender.
That's okay. It's a more of a you flavor. It's nice.
Plain, simple, vanilla, boring, mundane.
Oh no.
Well, there's nothing added but sugar.
I think that's nice. It's familiar, classic, grounding, soothing. Shall I go on?
You find me grounding.
Yeah, I do.
The bird.
Why do you think I dressed up as you when I went into a dangerous situation?
And somehow that did not keep you away from the vampires.
Yeah, but it kept me safe from the vampires, somehow.
Did it?
Look at me, I'm one piece, and I look great.
He squids at you. Right. Okay.
I was thinking later tonight after I talked to the dude.
Yeah.
Which, if I say his name out loud, he can hear it. So that's why I've been not specifying that.
Right.
It's part of his thing. It's kind of like how you are when you can walk through the apartment in paradise. He just like feels it in his chest. So, okay. And I've been saying it all day, and so I'm kind of trying to be careful about that. Oh, so I.
He's literally just like looking at you like, go on.
Go on. I was just I was thinking we could we could sleep next to each other tonight, like we did before. I don't.
No, yeah, that's fine. By the tree,
I don't know.
Or... Sure.
I don't know how fast this deal is gonna go, so I just.
Right.
I don't know.
It's okay. It's fine, Arlow.
It
is.
I know it's fine. I know it's fine.
There won't be further.
No. But, long enough to... Long enough.
I will spare you my weepy thoughts on it.
Why?
Well, because it doesn't help the situation.
No, but I want to know. I want to know them.
I hate that it has to be this way. I am going to be bored, and I'm going to be lonely, and I'm going to fester in my misery. That's what it's going to be. But I'm going to be able to think about the fact that you'll have Kai. And that he'll be okay, and that he'll be with you. So, the payoff is worth it.
You're a good big brother.
I'm learning. I'm trying to learn.
That's what makes you good.
It's a bit late in the game.
When all you have is eternity, it's never too late. Thanks for telling me. We'll get you Mav. We'll get us to Dona. Piece by piece by piece by piece, Cal.
But for now, we start with the first part, which is a pretty big missing one.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna need to touch him for him to know it's real, finally.
Well, feels that it's a benefit because I don't think you're gonna stop.
Yeah.
We will sleep by the tree. It's quite fine. We'll sleep there tonight.
Okay. And then you just have to take care of the dog. So
Right.
that's okay.
He's still eating bark.
I think at this point we gotta let him. It's part of his diet now.
He doesn't shit, so I think it's fine.
Yeah, I guess that's a pro to being a magical dog.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
He actually laughs a little bit.
Go.
I've been spending too much time with Ven.
That's a good thing.
I don't
That's
think
a really
so.
good thing.
I'm saying
I think so.
words like shit and dick.
It's real. Oh, yeah, that's true. That was.
I'm not used to
Yeah.
it.
Mm,
It's rather new.
it's a good look on you. New. Yeah.
Do you want me to make you tea?
Mm.
He pushes the chair back, slowly gets up, and starts waddling his way over to the kettle.
Yeah. Oh, I feel a lot of things.
Yeah. That didn't even dawn on me until I was in that moment in character.
Thought you said dick?
No.
Oh, sorry.
Where are you?
You're real for that.
Where are you?
That's fair, that's
the
fair,
deal.
actually.
Sorry.
Cal taking the deal.
I
like-
that jarred me, and then it was like immediately
That's
Arlo was
crazy.
like,
That's
yeah,
Juicy.
Yeah, that's it. That's
That
what
makes
it's supposed to be.
sense.
Honestly,
Makes
it
so
makes
much
a lot of
it's
sense.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It is.
It's like
'Cause
taking,
it lets him,
you know,
Yeah.
it lets him be a part of it without being a part of it with Kai.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like
Because
he's
he was
helping
worried about
get
like
him
Kai
back.
seeing him and
Yeah.
like being the
It
one
literally
to go for
is it's the
It's
retribution
yeah.
of like him sending him there, and so he gets to bring him back.
him. Yeah.
That's
But
starting.
in like the
I
best
think-
way possible.
I think
Right.
narratively
Yeah,
that
guys.
is like
Narratively,
the
that's
most full circle
crazy.
thing
Yeah.
that could happen.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is like the
And
most.
Frederick's
It would
the
give
captain
him.
over.
That would get him a lot.
It's just
of
any
pressure.
guardian.
And we were talking about the fact that
Any
like
guardian.
it was already like greedless and like selfless with Arlo, but it's
Yeah.
even
Even
so
more so.
Exactly.
now
Because it's
That's
like canon.
true.
he's not even gonna be with this person.
No.
He
Yeah.
he literally will never
Like
see
it-
it. He's only
He's not
doing
gonna see
it.
Kai, but he's
It's
still
so,
doing
it's
it.
so good. It's
Yeah.
so good.
It is.
But he'll know
It's,
he's out.
it's like selflessness rather than greed.
Absolutely. Yeah.
is.
There's no greed involved.
No.
I like that.
Crazy.
I like that
oh,
part
That's
a
so
lot.
crazy. Like
I like
literally,
that
I
part.
was sitting here like in
Innocent.
Cal mindset, and I was like, "Let me
Oh.
take it."
Yeah, no, he
Like,
was
he
And
was
it's
like,
exactly how
"Let
it
me
should
take the
be.
fucking deal." Woo!
That was
That's
crazy.
Oh,
God, that
We're
was
gonna have another
crazy.
person in this room. Crazy.
God
Uh,
damn.
Yeah, maybe should I just bring Cal?
Maybe.
It's up to you.
Oh,
I might.
Or
You can also talk it through and then give him the card to make it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
So it's him taking the steps.
I mean,
to
Cal is
contact him and
used to like making, I don't know, like diplomat and stuff. Like he's kind of used to
Yeah,
it.
he used to. Yeah, he used to make
Used to.
some like kind of nobility decisions and things like that. Or he at least mingled with that crowd.
It's more
so-
like, does Arlo want to be there like for him
Yeah.
when he does it? Like, I think
That's
Arlo
fair.
might want to see it happen.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's so fair.
And he can go with him. He can talk to Frederick first, get everything in order, and then bring up this idea of like, well, I'm not going to take it, but my brother is.
Yeah.
And then Cal can be there, and Arlo can be there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you don't even have to do that fully. You can do that like in the morning too. You can just talk to Frederick now if you wanted to.
Oh, shit.
You talk to him whenever you want.
Yeah.
Talk to Fred.
Ooh, love it here. That's juicy.
I feel
Wait,
crazy.
Boom.
That's
I feel
fair. Do you
crazy
feel
right now.
better now that you've talked to him a little bit though?
About
Like, do
what
you
did-
just feel like a little bit of relief talking to Cal?
I mean, always. Always.
big brother.
I've in my
Big
big
brother.
brother. I think I feel very strongly, and I think because I wish, like in my head, I was like, I wish Arlo was saying more, but like I know that he gets so little brother around Cal. Where
Yeah.
he gets very like.
I mean,
like,
Cal gets the same way where he's like, I don't know what to say to you. But
They don't
like,
know what to say.
Yeah, but they just like being around each other. Like it's like
I know.
it's like that silent presence. It's like he's just happy Arlo's there.
And their last conversation that they had like they said everything.
Yeah, they did.
So like there's not much more to like.
that was cutesy. They were laughing together.
He laughed.
Yeah, he did.
I love when he does that.
He did laugh.
It was really sweet. He made Arlo giggle like fucking crazy.
I love it here.
I love it here too.
Well, man, I love it over here. I'm gonna
Man, I love it over here,
slide
and I'll see him before
to-
bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide to Missy Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
And the lemon.
Hey. I had to talk to Bestie Connor. Connor.
Whoop.
Connor indeed. So he is Andromeda. Are you kind of just chilling with Zephyrus for now, or have you kind of like did you
Yeah,
move?
she kind of I think she was kind of helping him get settled in.
Yeah.
I think she was looking over to Connor
Mm.
to see if he was like wanting to talk to her right away. Probably saw that he was like making out with Silas with tongue.
Yeah.
Um,
With tongue.
with tongue. So she's like, okay, I'm gonna pump the brakes a little bit. I'm
Yeah.
gonna chill out.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
think well, you know what? I think she was kind of sitting down with Zephyrus, and I think she had pulled Boreas out, and she was showing Boreas to Zephyrus and basically like introducing him
Aw,
and
Zephyrus
like this
was
is my
definitely
son.
like giving him little pets and
Little
stuff.
shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she was like showing him Notos and stuff, letting him
No.
talk to Notos if he wanted
Giving
to.
him little pets too.
He can all triads speak bird, or is it just Andromeda?
They're druids technically, so
Yeah, yeah.
I think he can
So-
too. Yeah.
Yeah, they just have they're trees. They have a natural affinity for birds.
Yeah, they're so cute.
Yeah.
I think like
So,
after a
yeah.
point, like he probably starts to get kind of cozy as like sleepy cozy, and just kind of like he's enjoying the sun again. He's just like because he has so much to soak up. He needs to get some energy back. And it does seem like he is slowly getting a bit of that energy from like the elder and like
A little
the
bit vitality,
renewed vitality. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think even if you've kind of only like glanced at Connor, I think he had his little smooches with Silas, and then I think it was just like it was very clear they were in a yap session.
Yeah.
And like Connor was very clearly like enthusiastically talking about stuff. And then Silas was just kind of like nodding, like frowning, nodding, like okay. And then I think after like a little bit of time, Connor probably like kisses him again, like probably
Passionately.
passionately again.
Yeah.
and then just
Passionate boy kissing.
beelines it to Andromeda. Passionate boy kissing.
Passionate boy kissing.
Yeah, and I think he beelines it over, and just kind of like immediately kind of just gets over to her, hovers a little bit awkwardly, kind of like.
I think she
His
kind of
eyes
like
are a little.
looks.
I think his eyes are a little red rimmed. He looks a little bit
yeah.
tousled. Like he looks a little bit like ruffled, I guess.
And Andromeda knows he was upset
mhm.
about something that happened because when he went into the room at the brothel,
yeah.
he was like,
Yeah,
so she knows,
Andromeda,
but she doesn't know.
when everyone was like knocking. He was like, "Wait, let's just leave
Yeah.
him. Let's just leave him." She was
She's
very
like,
like, "Let's just leave him."
Just leave him alone.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, that was
this
very
is a clear
sweet.
physical boundary happening right now.
Yeah,
I'm reading the room.
she was
I'm
very
trying
sweet
to
for
read
that.
the
She was
room.
very sweet for that.
Yeah. So she knows something happened, but she
Yeah.
doesn't know what.
Yeah.
She obviously doesn't know that Arlow told him that he's the cure.
Yeah.
All that.
You do
She
know
was away for that.
that Arlo has
Yeah.
that ability, but you don't.
Yeah,
know.
but
Yeah.
Arlo, she knows that Arlo
Yeah.
can do that,
Yeah.
but they were keeping it from him
Yeah.
because of various different
As far as you're
reasons.
aware, yeah. You
Yeah,
probably don't
as
even
far
know
as
if he knows or doesn't know, honestly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think she knows he doesn't know because I think they had
Yeah.
a conversation about how we're not gonna share this with Connor.
I think it was the Orion thing. Like she was there for that, and like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
trio,
and
and
that's
Yeah,
true too.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I think she put together the context clues there.
Yeah,
of,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
okay, he doesn't.
He doesn't know what
He doesn't
they
know, but
told
like she
him.
doesn't know
Yeah.
why he
Yeah.
doesn't know. and, like,
Yeah,
all
yeah,
that.
Yeah, yeah. She's
That's
been a
fair.
little out of the loop with some
Yes,
stuff.
yes,
sure.
with Connor especially. Yeah, yeah.
She's dealing with the horrors
Yeah.
of every day.
And that's fair.
Yes. Okay, so that's what she knows. Okay.
So,
So she like sees him approaching.
yeah.
And I think she kind of turns to Zephyrus, kind of make sure he's all good and he's
Yeah.
settled. Kind of gives a little pat on his cheek, and she stands up and she's respecting his wish of not wanting to talk to
Yeah.
Connor
yeah.
until he has a shower.
He's like, okay, let me meet halfway again.
Yeah, so she starts getting up and she starts kind of
That's
meeting him
cute.
halfway.
Yeah, yeah.
Like in a maybe don't talk to my son right now. Maybe
Yeah.
don't talk to my son right now.
Maybe now's not the time, especially the,
But not in a way that she's
fucking-
like back up. But
the
she's
like
just like
flamboyant
"Yeah,
twink
you
right
over
now.
there." Yeah.
Not the time
energy
for the
he
flamboyant
needs.
twink.
Not the time yet.
Not the time.
But yeah, she goes and she meets him, and she's just kind of like,
He just like he like straightens, takes a breath that he doesn't need to take, and he just kind of looks at you very like carefully, gives you once over.
Hey.
Can we go somewhere private,
absolutely,
out of the eyes of the public?
sure.
Mm.
She's gonna like nod and kind of.
Are you
Turn
okay
and-
with that?
Am I okay with that?
Yes, going by yourself in a dark space with me, beneath some trees, maybe tucked away in a corner, where no one can hear or see you.
Yeah.
Cool, let's do it.
I mean, if you ask me to kiss you, I won't because that's happened to me before. And she's gonna like
Oh
walking
no!
off to the tree.
Oh, God. He just like he looks at it. He's like,
She says
"No."
it with a little bit of hidden trauma.
Yeah,
still
yeah.
embedded in her.
He's
And
like,
then
he
she-
looks at you very much in
She
this way
can't
of
be
like,
healthy all the time. She can't be
nope.
healthy all the time.
Yeah, he
She
just
was
looks at
like,
her very
"Enjoy,
much in this way of like,
enjoy."
I'm not gonna ask. And keeps swallowing.
She just kind of does a little huff and she just starts
Yeah.
like walking off.
I think he just kind of aims to go like it's really not that out of earshot or like entirely out of public eye. It's just very much like it's like tucked beneath more of like the canopy of trees, so it's like kind of out of eyes, and just a little bit more shadowed. And he kind of takes a breath once you kind of get under there, like closes his eyes a minute.
I think she kind of leans against the tree a little bit,
Mm.
just very casually. She's still in her little twin veils dress, and she's just kind of
Aw,
like
yeah, she's so cute.
fidgeting
Oh,
it.
and he's in his
Little,
bougie ass
yeah.
outfit too. He's probably removed his little like cape part of it, so it's like a little tunic moment.
Yeah.
He takes a breath. I have a query. I have a question.
Mm.
We've bonded. We've been bonding.
I'd like to think so. I have an answer.
Okay.
Okay.
Proposition.
Right.
Let me drink from you.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't hear that correctly. Do
Can I
do
drink your
what?
blood? I am a vampire. Can I drink your blood for breakfast?
Are you comfortable with that?
No. That's why I want to do
Okay.
it. Here's the thing.
Right.
Completely wipe the slate. You let me drink from you in this moment.
Okay.
We're even. For the other
Even.
thing. The other thing where you let me keep going and you were
Yeah.
kind of really problematic.
Sorry.
It's fine. We've talked about that. You apologized
Yeah.
very nicely. But
Oh, thank you.
yes, but this would make us even, on an even course.
Are you sure?
Yes, I want to try something.
Okay. Do you want to talk about it first, or
No.
do you just want to do? Okay. You're gonna kind of like look around, like, is this the right?
Is this the
you-
right decision?
He's like,
He looks at you. Sorry. It's a test.
want
It's a test. It's a
a
test
test,
for myself.
not for me.
No, not at all.
And you want me to do this? You want me to put my wrist out, and you want to put your mouth on my wrist, and you want to?
Or your
Do you
neck.
think-
It's up to you.
Do you want to drink from my? I thought that was a very intimate thing.
It's easier to. It's easier for you
Easier?
to control a bit.
Right. I mean,
The
I'm
wrist is fine.
comfortable with that.
The wrist is fine.
No, I'm comfortable with that. If you feel like that would be a better stopping point,
More for you. You have a better leverage to shove me off if you need to.
right?
It
no,
won't
I-
come to that. It's fine. I will control myself. I will try to.
Okay. She's gonna like. I feel like she had taken her hair down at this point,
Yeah.
and she'd kind of like
She's like, okay.
moves it
Yeah.
very slowly. Like she's like,
Yeah.
"Am I treading carefully here?"
She's
And
real for
she's
that. She's
she's
such
like,
a
"And
baby.
You want this?
Yes, I want it. It's blood. I always want blood. Wait, this is. I just need to see something.
Okay, but what if you see something and you don't like it,
No,
and it makes you feel bad?
No, I need a. I just need it. Okay.
Okay. Connor. She's gonna like kind of move kind of up. 'Cause she was kind of tilting her head a bit.
He's just looking at
She's
you.
gonna like reach out her hands for his.
He looks. Well, I'm fine. I don't need. That's fine.
Connor, please take my hands.
Takes them. They're so
She's
cold.
gonna like.
And she's so warm.
And she's so warm.
She likes sunlight.
She's gonna hold them very gently and
Yeah.
look at him. And she's like, I don't fully understand why you need this right now, but I am here for you, and I will give this to you if you need it, if you need to see, if you need this test. Okay, and I'm right beside you. You are not taking this test by yourself. I'm with you. And there's nothing that you can do to me that will be the wrong answer. I will push you off.
I promise.
I promise.
Okay.
Okay? I'm right with you. She's gonna like let go of his hands and like move her hair again and like tilt her head.
He steps so closely. And I think he's very soft about it. Like he puts like a little hand on like the side of your like arm, like very gently.
Yeah.
And
I think
then-
she moves her hand up and kind of puts it over his
Soft.
to like just
Oh.
kind of hold it there a little bit.
And then I think he kind of like he almost like holds your hair back a bit as he like
Mhm.
goes
Yeah.
for it.
Goes in.
Roll 2d6s for me.
Right.
And you can add
got
you can
it.
add your strength as well.
Yes.
Yeah,
Let's
slay.
go.
Could I just add? I added this in chat, but I need
yeah?
to say this.
Say it.
Really, I love how you are doing this
Yeah.
because you have made it so abundantly clear that Andromeda knows how to bare her neck like an animal when she's actually scared, and the fact that she is doing it so purposefully in a way that doesn't show her being scared is delicious.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about that.
Literally.
Yeah.
Andromeda is vomiting so hard right now. Like,
Andromeda's
Andromeda's
vomiting
Andromeda's
everywhere.
all over the place.
Andromeda is
Oh my
like
God.
It's so tasty.
Yeah.
It's so
You're
tasty.
fine. And you're like I'm here with you.
This
That's-
is
and then-
that when it, like,
I was literally about to say the parallel to the first time is beautiful.
It's
Absolutely
beautiful.
beautiful.
That's also why I really wanted to do this. And he has
And
his
it was
reasons.
fun.
Because that was such a delicious choice.
Delicious.
So
Yeah.
delicious.
He feels this fear too because connecting back to Tobias because all roads lead.
Ooh, I love it.
No,
They're
as
kind
you
of
should.
on his
Real.
hand.
As you should.
And he's like, I want you to take it,
Yeah.
basically take.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't say I want you to, but he's like, take it.
She's like
And
double
she
Yeah.
checking.
clarified, do you want me to take it?
Yeah,
Well,
that's really
he
good.
did, and then just fucking barreled through.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
And so he's like,
Yeah, she's like double
Yeah.
double checking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he
well,
said he
that
did.
was a shit roll.
Okay, I got a
Well,
Good.
there you go.
Even
9.
better.
I rolled a 9. What?
What'd you get?
I rolled snake eyes.
Hell yeah.
I rolled 2 ones straight up in a fucking row. That explains his mental state right now.
Yeah, it does.
My
Oh,
God.
God.
Oh,
I got a
fucking
9.
hell.
Man's
9.
weak right now.
7 plus 3, 8, 9. Yeah.
Holy
5, 2.
shit. Okay,
Five
yeah.
and
So it's like you like it gets to that point of like yeah, I think it's like the gentlest, like all you have to kind of do is just like this and he immediately like kind of pulls off. And it's not
Yeah.
even like he's like he has to like it's almost like in a panic. He like pulls off really quickly.
Yeah.
And, like,
I think
backs up.
she kind of waits a second,
Yeah.
not to the point where it
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
last time where it was too prolonged and she
Yeah.
was like, no, keep going. I think she kind of lets him try to make the choice first.
Yeah.
Like she's trying to see if he will
Yeah.
pull back. I think she kind of like taps him a little bit.
Yeah.
Like a little like, hey.
I think the first time you tap him, he's like, he's gone. He's off. He's like,
He's
it's
off.
immediate. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
almost like it's like that. It's like it just broke him out enough because he just wasn't fixated. It broke him out enough that he's
Yeah.
like, okay.
I think it was a lot better than her like pushing him off.
Yeah.
I think her, like, giving him the signal like, hey, okay,
Okay.
tap it.
I'm a buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, bud. And he just like instantly kind of like pulls off, takes a couple steps back, like away from you, and I think just uses his sleeve to like kind of wipe at his lips.
Mhm.
And you just see him like he's frowning for a minute and like staring at the ground before he like nods.
Okay. All right. How'd that go?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was confirming something in my mind.
Oh, yeah. What? Sorry. What?
He just straightens. You and I, very similar.
Mhm.
We have a
Yeah.
lot in common, the way we deal with things and the way that we perceive things and the way that we function through our lives. And more so, though, you have a lot in common with the Connor I was before I was this Connor.
Okay.
So I wanted to feel that again.
The Connor you were before?
Yeah, as a sort of, pinpoint the feelings that Connor felt and this Connor right now feels. I wanted to see the difference. The contrast.
Juxtaposition.
I don't want to be cured. I was right. I knew I was right.
Okay.
I don't want to go back to that Connor.
Oh.
No. I want to stay
Mm-mm.
so far away from that Connor. I doubted myself. I doubted myself for a split second. I thought, maybe I do. Maybe I do want to go back. No, I don't want to go back. I don't want that.
What's different from that Connor to this Connor?
That Connor pretends. That Connor's
You think-
scared of everything.
Is that what you felt when you drank from me?
Underneath a lot. You've been growing a lot recently.
Mhm.
And I noticed that first. And that resonated with this Connor. And then there's still those little feelings down below of being scared of everything, of the world consuming you. Suffering for no reason. That's what that
And you're not
That Connor did that. That
you're
Connor
not that.
suffered for no reason.
You're not that Connor now. You don't pretend and you don't suffer for no reason.
I can't pretend anymore.
Okay.
This doesn't let me. It just comes out. It just spills out. I can't hold it back. I can't keep things contained
Like
anymore.
blood.
Yeah.
Spills out like blood.
Yeah.
Wanna sit with me?
You don't have to do anything. I just literally just came to reaffirm
want
my
to.
beliefs.
I want to sit with you.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna like reach forward and take his hand without even like waiting for him to take it.
He just stares.
And I think she's gonna move him to a little like still in the tree line, but finding a place where there's a patch of sunlight
Yeah.
moving through it.
Well,
And I think she's so good at finding a good patch of sunlight.
oh yeah,
and
that's
she's gonna like
ingrained in her.
yeah, she's gonna move and she's gonna like kind of take his hand, lead him there, and
Yeah.
then kind of sit down, crisscross applesauce
Oh,
on
the
the
dappled
ground.
light through the leaves too, like on them.
Yeah,
Ah,
little dapples of light.
beautiful.
She's like, this guy's spiraling right now.
I know what that looks like.
She's like, I have been like this.
Been there.
before." So she's like,
God.
okay.
Yeah,
All
real.
right. I can see. She like kind of like tugs him down to sit next to her.
Yeah. He just slowly sits.
Walk me through it.
Through what?
Every little emotion that's brewing inside you, it's bubbling around like a big old storm right now. I can see it. I don't even need to drink your blood to know what you're feeling.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm on a dinghy in a really, really aggressive sea.
Okay.
And there's a bunch of boats around me, but no one's letting me get on any of the boats.
Are we on the boats?
Well, not even that. You're all on the boats, but everyone's yelling for me to get on each single boat. Someone wants me on the boat. Everyone wants me on the boat. A boat. Some sort of boat. But I am
Choose a boat. You
far
have
too
to choose a
scared.
boat.
No, I can't choose a boat.
Exactly. You can't choose a boat, but we're making you choose a boat to get on.
Yeah.
Okay. What else? Do you have a paddle in your dinghy? Is there nothing?
There's
Are you
nothing.
adrift?
I'm just there. And I'm hugging onto it for dear life.
When did this start? Can you pinpoint a moment when this started?
It's kind of always been like that. Yeah, literally, yeah.
Did the people on the boats change, but you've always stayed the same on that little dinghy?
I think I was on a boat. And then I stepped off the boat. And onto the dinghy.
Okay.
And the boat that I was on before isn't there anymore because all the people on the boat are dead. So there's no boat to go back to. There's no captain, there's no first mate, there's no Vin. It's just boat's gone. It's underwater.
You're on this little dinghy, and
And
the environment
waves are
knew
really,
everything.
they're really bad that I feel like I'm drowning sometimes, you know, like it's like that salt water that just like gets in your lungs and it chokes you and you feel like you're drowning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm? And I think there's a mirror on every single boat. So I know that the minute I climb onto that boat, I'm going to see something in the mirror, and that's what I'm supposed to be. But the reality is that I don't see anything in the mirror. There's nothing in the mirror, realistically. I won't see anything in the mirror. But all of these boats have one, and I see myself in each of them, and it is always a different Connor.
Before, when you could see your reflection, did you like what you see? And I'm not talking about physical appearance. What you saw, did you like it?
No.
And now that your reflection has been taken away, is it kind of like you could never fix what you didn't like about it in the first place? Because you'll never see it anymore?
Can't see what there is that I need to change anymore. And all I saw before is all the things and all the reasons why everyone left. I can't see those reasons anymore, so now it just hurts.
Like a phantom pain.
Yeah, I could blame myself before. And now I'm just asking why constantly. Stupid.
Not stupid.
Yeah, a little bit.
How so?
Dramatic metaphor.
You know I love a dramatic metaphor.
Yeah, maybe that's why I sought you out. I
Okay.
spoke to Silas.
Yeah. So you
Silas.
gave him a good tongue lashing.
Yeah. Well, I'm too scared to have sex with him because I'm scared he's gonna die.
Yep.
I'm starting to consider if it's worth the risk. And that's crazy, but I'm that desperate.
Connor,
Um,
with my... I'm kind of echoing. I don't... Can you hear that? Or is it just me hearing that? Because I can hear my voice.
hello?
Like,
You can hear your
echoing
own
back
voice?
to me. Yeah, I can hear it echoing back to me.
Is it on
Like, what
my
the
end? Maybe I'm too close
I
to
don't
my
know.
mic.
That's really weird. I can't hear anything.
I couldn't hear it, yeah.
No, I don't know. Yeah, I could hear it just a little bit. Like,
Oh, maybe it was me. I don't know. I
Sometimes when
usually
my
never have that
mic-
issue, but
sometimes when my headphone's too loud, like I start echoing on your
Oh,
end.
you're
So I never
right.
hear it.
that's fair.
But I've been hearing
Right.
it like every once. I don't know. It's weird.
That's wild.
weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand back a
It's a
little bit because I can
mystery.
talk louder as
Oh, you're
Connor.
good.
That's fine.
You're good.
I get really close because I'm doing like Cal and stuff, and I'm like,
Maybe it might be your headphones picking up in the microphone. You think?
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
Like what
thinking.
you're hearing could
Yeah.
be.
That's what I'm thinking. That it was like super loud in my
IDK.
headphones.
IDK.
I
I was
got
about to
y'all
get into
turned
something real
hella
funny.
up.
So.
Oh, do it.
Yeah.
I heard you go, Connor, and I was like, yep.
She kind of like takes a little. My partner.
Yeah.
That is. I'm just gonna make it easy. I'll call him my partner. Our activities. Yeah, I pretty much almost died. Yep. He's a big old monster. I felt like there was a universe in which if I wasn't just a little bit more careful, I could have probably broken something.
Okay. But worth
Fuck
it,
it, I'll
right?
still do it again.
Yeah,
Worth it.
right. Okay.
You know?
Yes. Yeah, I'm sort of in the same boat.
If given the opportunity, I would jump right on it. You know?
Yeah, I would do the same.
Pardon.
No,
Pardon.
no, I would. There's no TMI with me.
Good.
I would do
If
that.
you're afraid of Silas being in danger, have you spoken to Silas about it? What his thoughts are?
I've kind of
about being in danger.
said about how I want to take it slow and the like, but then we talked briefly.
Mm-hmm.
He knows that I'm scared.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to push, but that's also just because he doesn't think he has the right to push, because he left me. So.
Right. I know there's a whole jumble of baggage around that, especially with him.
Yeah, but
You know, delicate matter.
spending only 2 nights away, I have realized how deeply I need him. It's like underneath my skin.
Mm-hmm. So does that kind of outweigh the other mixed fear and past issues that you had? Does that outweigh it? You need to be close to him no matter what.
I'm scared to be close to him, but after the day I've had,
Mm-hmm.
and then the conversation I just had with him,
Right.
sort of cemented this thing in my mind of how I couldn't stay away even if I wanted to.
He's like gravity.
I asked him hypothetically if I could fix myself. If I could not be a vampire anymore, if I could be me again, the me that I was before.
Mm-hmm.
You know what he said?
What did he say?
He asked me what I want. He says, "Is that what you want, Connor?" I thought he was going to turn around and say, "Yeah, please go back to normal." Or try to fix his
Silas.
guilt with all of it. But he didn't, he just asked.
That is the Silas he is now. This is the Connor you are now.
And I don't work on in-betweens, you know. That tongue kiss was like definitely going to descend to more, but I needed to speak to you first.
Oh, yeah, thank you for keeping it couth in the middle of paradise. I think I really appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, I think most people do.
I don't think Zephyrus needs to see that as his first thing off of being
Ooh,
off of the
do you
trip.
think that could be educational? Does he want to watch?
No, maybe don't do that. At least let him take a shower first.
If he wants to, he can. Oh, you should offer that to him.
I don't want to say those words to him.
He just looks at you. But as a
Okay.
rather nice offer, I would have enjoyed that as a young man realizing my sexuality.
Young gay?
Sure.
How about you just talk to him first when he's had a shower?
I
You know?
don't. What do I talk to him about?
I don't know. Maybe start with it's okay to be gay.
Is it though?
I don't know. You tell me.
I haven't been
I mean,
okay
I
since
feel
I
pretty
realized
good
I was
about
gay.
it.
I'm going to be so real.
Oh,
I've been like the farthest thing from okay. Honestly, it's complicated my life like tenfold.
well, you're not straight, are you?
Nope.
Okay, well then that's checked off.
Slept with a lot of women though. You know that.
Yeah, good for you. Connor, I'm getting the vibe that something occurred before your conversation with Silas. What happened? Because everyone was kind of tension in the grove, and I was like, I'm actually having a pretty good day,
Right.
which is odd. Usually it's the flip-flop.
Well,
If you want to walk it through with me, I'm here.
sure. Well, I know you know about it. Atlas Kane's whole little discovery with Arlow, apparently. Ooh, cure for vampirism. That's pretty fun. Pretty.
Right.
I don't have an adjective for that. Anyhow. I just found out today.
Like an hour ago.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit blunt.
Sure. Just know that I'm sensitive and I might snap.
That's okay. I was just gonna say that sounds like a real kick in the nuts.
Thank you. Yeah?
I don't have any, so I don't know what that feels like, but I
It
can
felt
imagine
like that. The mental equivalent, I'll tell you that.
I'm sorry, Connor. And I know you came up to me and you said, you drank from me and you felt all those little feelings I'm still trying to work through.
It's okay, I still work through them too. It's fine.
Yeah, I know. And then said, I don't need to be cured. I don't need to.
I don't.
I'm the new Connor.
Yeah.
Do you feel that?
Yeah.
Is this something you want to stick with?
Yeah.
You want to learn about your new body. You want to see where it takes you.
Yeah.
Because I support that. And I would support you wanting to be cured too. But I highly respect seeing the path you're on and keeping on forward. Even if it's scary and unknown.
I'm not innocent in this whole thing, you know. It's not like I just waltzed into a room and I was a little damsel in distress and they said that one and they tore my neck out. I'm not innocent.
It's okay if you were, though.
No, I'm not. I was approached by a very beautiful vampire woman who I in turn said, sorry, I'm not into women. And she found me a nice guy who was also a vampire. We disappeared into a closet. I gave him a blowjob. And then he said, do you want to feel really good? And I said, yeah. So he let me have a few dollops of his blood. I felt really good. And then he said, and he stood there, and he said, do you want purpose like you've never had before? Well, this whole spiel. I could give you that. I could give you purpose. I could make you feel untouchable. And make you something new.
Did he say, I'm going to make you into a vampire? He didn't say that to you.
To be fair, I just kind of laughed. I said, yeah, that'd be real nice. And then I did some other things.
It's okay if despite all of that you are still innocent. You didn't know.
No, but I wanted it. I wanted all those things. I wanted all the things he said. And then gave me something to drink. And the next thing I know, I haven't actually talked about this. I heard it. You know. My neck snapped. I heard it happen. Felt it happen. I don't know if you know what it feels like to feel death and then just be fine afterwards. It's like if death was an entity, if death was a being, it put its hands on my shoulders and then left. And I felt it for a split second, just everything went cold and then lifeless and numb. My tongue was super heavy and my teeth hurt and my head ached. My stomach felt like it was trying to concave. And I still feel that now from time to time. And every so often, I get this phantom pain right here. I don't even know if it's real. If it's real pain or if it's all in my head.
It's real. I think she's just gonna move forward.
Sorry, the way you were looking at me, I was like,
just
oh,
kinda-
she's devastated.
She just kind of like wraps her arms around his shoulders and just kind of
Yeah.
pulls him in.
He just goes,
and,
but he
like,
doesn't hug back. He just
doesn't
goes.
move, yeah.
Yeah. And he's
Oh,
not
no.
breathing when you're holding him.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's really cold.
I think she like presses him closer, like she's trying to
Trying to
like
warm him up.
almost like transfer like the beating of her heart to
Yeah.
him
So he can feel it on his chest.
so he can feel it.
Yeah.
She's just like,
What the fuck?
uh,
You're gonna make me cry with that. That was so fucking. Oh god. Hello.
let's go.
Oh,
Let's freaking
he's,
go.
he's just doesn't
Ow.
move. He's there. Yeah.
Ooh. And I think she kind of holds him like very, very firmly
Yeah.
for a good solid minute to 2 minutes,
Yeah.
and then just kind of like moves him back.
And he's just
and, like,
same
looks at
position,
him.
goes back. He just looks at you.
If you had known
Mm.
what the outcome would have been, is, would you have still gone with him? Would you have still drank that?
Yeah. I'm still the same Connor. Can I be so honest?
Be so honest.
There's a lot of reasons why I don't want to be fixed. I don't want to be cured. I think the biggest one is that I don't want to feel death again. And I don't want it to be permanent. I don't want to feel this thing and then just there be nothing. And that's what will happen.
You felt the brush of it?
And I've been there before, you know. I've almost died in an alleyway once. But I don't know, that was adrenaline. It made me feel more alive than I've ever felt.
I got close once too. In a desert.
Oh, let me guess. A desert I'm well acquainted with.
Maybe so.
Maybe so.
I went through a little stroll.
You know, if Inter is still standing, we're going to take you there.
Right?
I think you'd like it.
I'd like to go there with you.
Give you a new impression of the desert.
That would be nice.
And by new impression, I mean I'm going to take you to all the really, really wealthy bars.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm.
I would like to do that.
VIP access.
Ooh.
Mm.
Connor,
Yeah, the harp
as my
name
guide.
gets you in everywhere.
Right. Take me out on the town.
I will do so. Unfortunately, though, I don't know the state.
I'm proud of you
Why?
for coming to whatever conclusion you needed to do about yourself.
I think it's the first one I've come to on my own.
It's always the toughest one, the first one. And I hope you know there's no part of you, no part of the old Connor that ever needed to die. That he lives within you, that he's still you.
Oh, not this. Oh, they really are so similar.
Mm-hmm.
I could die.
Mm-hmm. That is almost word for word what Alder said to her like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, and I think Mud said something along those lines
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
could die.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I could right here. Death could put his hands on my shoulders.
Yeah,
like,
fucking.
"Hi."
And I'd be like, yeah, take me away.
That fucking gave me chills.
Really?
He said that, yeah. I was like,
Ooh. Slade.
back to the fucking hells, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he feels like.
Um,
Oh, he's
yeah.
he's looking at you so heavily.
She says that to him.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
He
And I
just
like
nods.
looked at him carefully, and she's like, I know there's no part of me that ever needed to. And she never did. She's still there.
I tasted that.
Mm.
Not to make it weird.
What else did you taste beyond the baggage I still carry? What else did you taste? If I may ask.
Just love and care and warmth. You really are like drinking the sunlight. It's kind of crazy.
Kind of my whole thing.
Yeah, it burns a little on the way down, I will say.
Like a whiskey.
No. He smiles. Yeah, like a whiskey. I don't know. Tweety.
Connor.
Just warm.
What do you think your blood tastes like? What would you feel?
Right now, or on a typical day-to-day basis?
We can make it a typical day-to-day basis if you want to.
Right. On the surface or underlying? How specific are we getting here?
How nitty-gritty are we getting?
Yeah, truly so. How nitty-gritty.
Dealer's choice.
I would taste a liar. Pathological one. Oh, there'd be so much lust in there. Deep, 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 unbridled to horniness.
And valid.
Yeah. There'd be a lot of blame and this sort of self-deprecation that I try to fix by being seductive and sexy. It never works. Sort of a ruse. I don't know.
You want to know what I would taste?
Sure. I'll try to not take that too seductively.
Purely platonic.
As well as you.
Undeniable affection for others. Humor. You love a good joke. I know it. I just know it. You make me laugh. A love of the finer things.
Yeah.
Fancy baby.
Sorry. Oh my god. I got jump scared by the computer. Put your pin right in that. Put your pin right in that. It interrupted you, and I can't have that.
Rude.
Pet it. Pet it.
I'm gonna text my parents really quickly, actually.
No, yeah, you're good.
Good
Okay,
segue.
I'm good whenever you're done.
Did you know this is so giving final boss version of Shark and Boot. They've reached their final forms.
You didn't just say that.
Yeah, they reached their final
What
forms.
the fuck? You can't just
With
say
Connor and
that
Andromeda.
shit.
They really hit their
That
final
really
forms with them.
is. What the fuck?
I know. I've been sitting here this whole time and being like, this is Boot and Shark.
It is
in their
them.
final
This is who
form.
they would have been. Yeah. Oh,
is who they
no.
would've been.
And you knew who they would have.
This
Oh,
is
I'm.
who they should have been. This is who they deserve to be.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself. This is not
You're
it.
giving them such a great life.
This
Wow.
is not
Oh,
it.
ridiculous.
That
Okay.
literally is them.
They live
Literally
on.
is them.
Be
No.
who you are for
For
your
your
pride.
pride.
It's just one bisexual person, one queer woman, and a twink boyfriend.
And
who's
her gay
gay.
Twinkie
That's what
man.
it's just it.
Her gay
And that's
Twinkie
just
man.
it.
Connor
That's
and
how it
Connor
was
and
always
Andromeda
supposed to
may
be.
never make out in session, but still they will have.
But in
That
another universe, they so
In
have.
another
No.
universe, they have, and they will. Oh, I love that. When he was mentioning, like, if you were, you know, in another universe, would you have?
Yeah.
That he was referencing Boot and Shark.
That was Boot and Shark. That was the
You're
other
so
universe.
right.
Well, the tingles of Boot and Shark.
You're so
Right.
right.
It's just them looking at each other, and then it's just a flash.
Vroom, vroom.
An alternate reality.
Sorry, my
Andromeda
computer
just had
cut
to
you off.
prophesize for a moment.
I've been here before.
I'm
I've
so
been here
sorry I
before.
decided to cut you off.
And I had a
everyone.
southern accent. Why is that?
Why did I have a southern
Why'd I
accent?
have a southern accent?
Why was I ginger?
Why was I a ginger?
Why was I
No.
ginger and a goat?
I'm Clyde.
Oh my god.
Giant badger.
Goat man. The greatest of all time. I'm so
Goat
sorry
man.
for the interruption.
No, it's okay. Yeah, she was basically saying like,
Funny is the last one I
yeah,
remember.
funny. Oh, his love for fashion, love for finer.
Yes, yes, yes,
life.
yes.
Yeah, she's like, your love for finer things in life.
Mm. I'm a money man.
Ooh. Hmm.
What?
Maybe you don't recognize it within yourself, but you don't give up. Someone who doesn't give up. Perseverance.
I think that's just stubbornness.
Or we could paint it as stubbornness, but I like perseverance more. That's what I would taste.
I don't know.
I think you'd taste like wine.
Wine.
Mm-hmm.
Really expensive one.
Mm-hmm. I've tasted that.
A Chardonnay or some shit like
Yeah.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. A little flowery. A little bitter.
Oh,
A little
yeah.
sting. A little sting of something. Pairs well with a cheese or something.
A cheese.
A cheese.
A cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Feeling a bit lost, Tweety.
I'm right there with you. I'll walk us down the path. It's okay if you're lost. All roads lead to somewhere. Even if it's not the place you originally intended on going to, they lead somewhere.
See, that's the thing. I'm not used to roads. I'm used to open ocean.
But isn't it a nice change?
Scary.
Scary can be good. Maybe it doesn't feel like that in the moment, but it might feel like that eventually.
So you think I should jump Silas's bones?
I say go for it, honestly. Primal instinct and all. Instinct, you know. He's a big boy. He'll be fine.
That is right.
If I can survive that romp in the woods, he's fine. Or maybe I'm just maybe not painting it in the most careful light. I know this
He looks at
you. I can be a bit gung-ho when it comes to things like that, so maybe I'm not the best person to take advice from with that. But I say go for it. We can even make a bet on it. Who will cave first?
I don't know what I'm doing. Do I have...
With sex?
No, I know what I'm doing there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I'm not going to give you the birds and the bees talk.
I don't need it. Oh, gods, I don't need it.
I figured.
Yeah. In fact, if you ever want any advice, I'm probably the person to come to.
Gladly.
I've tried probably everything under the sun. Just in general, relationships and commitments and things like that. Not things I'm typically used to. But I have been committed, so to speak, to Silas once before.
Mm-hmm.
I think he was committed back with me. He wasn't sleeping with anyone else. We sort of promised to each other in some way for that short amount of time.
Right.
And I liked it, and it was good, and I would have it back anytime.
Okay.
Do I have to ask permission? How does this work?
Do what?
There's other people in the relationship. I don't...
No, I think Witty wants you to go for it, honestly. I mean, I'm not in the stratosphere of that thing going on. I mean, you can ask Silas, do you think we should talk to Wit beforehand? Maybe get the... I don't know. Give me a second.
You're fine. Aw. You're good. You take your moment. Ha! I paused mid-word.
I froze.
No, you didn't. Oh.
No, I'm freezing.
Whoa, you guys are convincing. God damn. God damn. Oh, Connor. Chat's going crazy about them. That's soft. Oh. How you guys doing? You doing okay? Oh my god, you're still frozen.
Doing great.
Why are
Yeah,
you still
she's
frozen?
really good.
She's really good.
Dang, you're really convincing.
There
You're
she
really
is. That's
convincing.
my girl.
Hello.
Alright, we're back.
Hey, what's up?
Bring me
What's up?
back.
What's going on? I love Connor.
I'm
Hey,
kissing
Connor.
Haley and Andromeda on the mouth
Yeah.
with and intention. Just
it.
throwing it out there.
Aw,
I'm proud of her. I think she's doing
she's doing amazing.
She's
While still
incredible.
keeping it just a little controversial, like how Andromeda always is.
This is like the perfect. This is the perfect flavor. Like this
The
is my
perfect
favorite
flavor.
flavor.
It's tasty juicy.
Oh, I love her. I love her
Yeah,
so much.
He
I
just
love
looks at
Connor.
her.
Oh, you're playing him so well.
Ah!
You were.
Dude, these two.
You're
I love
silly.
seeing a soft Connor.
Yeah.
I love seeing a soft Connor,
He's
and
soft.
while still a little spicy Connor. I love him.
Yeah, always. He just like nods. I don't know. It just feels awkward, weird, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm not used to it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to navigate this sort of thing.
I mean, I wish I had the perfect advice for a big group relationship like that is.
I don't expect you to. It's fine. I just
But I think it'd be good to talk to Silas, and then Silas can give you his opinion, and then it can kind of be like a little constellation of talking, you know. Yep, we're good. Yep, we're good. Yep, yep.
right.
I'm not even talking about like you have to walk to each person and ask them. That would be very awkward. I think he'd be just kind of like, you know, telepathically like, yes, we're good. Yep, yep, I already know the boundaries here. And then you can go and do your business. Happy for you.
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
I think you guys really need it. Stress relief.
I need it like I need air.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I believe it. Right there with you.
Yeah, it's getting a bit.
Pent up?
I'm scared if I wait that like when it happens, I'm gonna be like really bad.
Mm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
like not really bad like sexually, but really bad like I'm gonna be like crazy.
Insatiable. Right.
Yeah. I don't know if I like that word anymore. Maybe just like desperate.
Mm.
A bit.
He might be into that.
Silas?
Yeah.
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 Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I was into him for a little bit.
Oh, do tell.
Oh, fun fact. Yeah. No,
Oh, that's. Do tell.
I was gonna pursue that.
You're going to
violently.
pursue? Like you were in a place where you said, I'm pursuing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Like an animal hunting the first rabbit in the early spring, starved, you know, and the animal is just torn up emotionally, you know, just needing some kind of distraction. But then I landed on somebody else's doorstep instead. His name is Darian Hazelmere.
Sounds like a catch.
Oh, he was. He's alive.
Ow! Oh, she watched him die like multiple times.
Yep, a lot of baggage there. But then I realized that I kind of idolize Silas in a way. You know,
Silas.
Yeah,
You
I was
idolize
kind of going
Silas.
through. I'm like a rebel phase. I'm a rebel. I'm breaking away from my grove, and he was like the bad boy, and I was like, yes. And then I realized he's a good friend. He's a great friend.
You really missed out.
He told me if I'm the last person on Earth, he would get with me. So,
No, that's not real.
well, it's like if everyone died and we lost all our friends, then he would.
I'm sure he would get with you far sooner than that.
I'm a little bit higher up on the list.
Yeah.
So a cataclysmic event wouldn't need to happen for him to want to do that.
I don't think so.
Okay,
No.
good. It kind of hurt my ego a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna tell it to
That's
his
funny.
face.
Can you imagine if you had, and then you stumbled upon the ship, and then it was just... Imagine.
Like
oh my
if
God,
I found...
what if we were the trio? Can you imagine? That'd be crazy. That would be so crazy.
I mean, with my relationship patterns before this point, I have exploded them. So we probably wouldn't have worked out very well if I was how I was then and how I am now.
No, I think you and me would cement the relationship really well. Yeah, we would be platonic. That's the thing. Me and you, we'd be platonic.
Yeah.
But then we would just take turns with Silas, and I think that would work out well for us. Although I get super possessive, and I am very
What
nervous
an
about
odd
that.
reality would have been.
Isn't that a wild one?
It is.
It's like, is it your turn with the snake?
You know, I wouldn't have minded being in a platonic throuple.
I'm not good
Is
at
that the
sharing.
word for it? Yeah, throuple.
Yeah.
Well, you are doing that now. It would have been sharing with me.
No, I'm saying that I'm nervous about that.
Oh, getting to that point. Fair,
Mm-hmm.
fair. I think you can do it. I think you can find it within yourself.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, look at Wit. He's hot stuff.
Yes.
Yep, so you want to get with him, right? And then you want to get with Silas.
Yeah.
And if it's to get with getting with each other, isn't that like, I'm not good with math, but isn't that a positive thing?
Yes, it was.
Especially if you are there, you know?
Yeah, that was the intention.
Am I overstepping? I feel like I'm overstepping.
No,
Sorry.
you just don't know the reality of the new situation right now.
Ooh. Real bad.
I don't like when people talk about me.
Okay. I don't like it either.
But I'm not there to listen.
All right. Do you feel that within yourself?
Yeah.
Has that been told to you? That people are doing that?
The cure thing. Andromeda.
Like, yeah. Talking about it. Right. I wasn't fully involved in all of that. I was kind of stuck within my own stratosphere of mental issues.
Well, it didn't really pertain to you, so it's fine.
No, and honestly, I don't think I would have been the best advice for that, you know?
Right. Yeah.
But what do you want to hear right now? Do you want advice? Do you want comfort? Do you want me just to listen, take it in, be like, yep? What do you want?
I don't know. I really, really don't know. I don't know. I keep feeling like I get to a point where I drop all my defenses and I get so devoted to people. Why do I do that? Why do I dedicate all my time and all my feelings and the entirety of me to someone? And that's what my problem with sharing. I don't know how to do that with two people. It's like I jump between both, and I don't know how to split Connor. And then when I do, I devote myself, and then I regret it. Because then something just happens, and then I just hurt again and again and again. Always, over and over and over again. The cycle keeps repeating itself.
Cyclical.
Big word.
I like that word.
Yeah. You know, it's good.
Oh.
This
What is-
relationship.
This?
Yeah, because you hurt me before I really knew you.
Sorry.
No, it's a good thing.
Okay, huh?
Okay, huh? This nods. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. You sort of, I don't know. We got the hurt and the pain out of the way, so now we just bond. And if that doesn't go according to plan, I never have friends again.
Oh, so this is like the last resort, not resort, but this is like the last go at it.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of pressure.
I know. And my life is eternal.
Yep.
Even more pressure.
No. Well, I'm gonna do my best not to fuck it up.
You're doing great.
So I like you a lot, Connor, and I want you to be in my life eternally. Pretty neat.
You do that staring thing I do. You do a
Oh.
staring thing.
I can look away.
Stare. No.
Okay.
I like to stare.
Isn't it great?
There's nothing
It's
else.
like you can see a person fully if you do.
Take on all the details, every little crease, and
Yeah. I think if I blink, I'm missing something.
Yeah.
Yep.
This has been a
And
good-
no, I don't
good-
see like a bug. It's just one cone of vision that I'm seeing. I know bugs can have multiple things going on, but just because I don't have the regular thing going on with the eyes, I can still see. Like Wit can still see normally. I'm assuming unless he has the bug eyes. Sorry, I'm spiraling right now.
Who said anything about bugs? You did.
I did.
Thank you for talking to me.
Thank you for talking to me.
Thanks for letting me drink.
Did you pass your test?
Yeah.
It's always nice to do that. Pass a test.
Fuck. He takes a breath.
Take me out back and old yeller me right now.
No, no. Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
God damn. He looks at you so like he just looks you over. Yeah, maybe, but it wasn't the test that I learned from. He was talking to you afterwards. So the test really didn't
Maybe you
matter in
should
the end.
take another sip from me because I feel really good after hearing that.
He drops his head. I don't want to take too much. It's fine.
I don't want you to take too much.
No, I know. That's not on you. It's on me right now.
Whenever you want, you can have a little sip.
Thank you.
I'll even get some extra photosynthesizing in and, I don't know, go for morning jogs or something. Keep myself healthy.
You're really fine.
Okay.
Yeah. It's not like drinking cranberry juice for other things.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, though that is very nice. Keep that
I
up
went
for
to
your bow.
eat. Drinking cranberry juice.
Mm-hmm. Or eating strawberries.
Arya likes those.
Yeah, and I'm sure Sola likes that she likes those.
Oh.
I'm
Great.
not going to explain that. I can't believe you don't know
No,
what I'm
I
talking about.
think I can put the context. Oh, I don't eat normally, so this is a new foreign concept to me.
Not the sort of eating I was talking about, really. So I will bid you adieu. Adieu?
Okay.
Adieu.
Adieu.
Adieu. Ciao. Sayonara.
Ciao.
This has been a great chat. I
He
don't know
says
what
something
I'm
in
gonna go
bird, like a little.
do. He just like,
That's goodbye in bed.
oh, thank you for clarifying. Goodbye.
Fuck. Bye, Connor.
She's gonna like stand up,
This is
kind
you.
of brush off her dress.
That's goodbye in vampire.
But I can understand it.
Oh, isn't that crazy?
So I can speak vampire. She's gonna like turn to you like.
He starts walking away. Aw.
That was one of my favorites.
That was really cute.
That was one of my favorites. Oh,
That was one of my favorite scenes of all time.
No.
Genuinely.
There were so many
Genuinely.
callbacks to earlier
There
conversations.
really
with
was.
There
amazing
was.
people.
Yeah.
And someone commented too, but the boat and like the paddle where
Yeah.
when Andromeda and Arlo had that first conversation in the dance
Yeah.
floor when he got really drunk and she was like, "We're on a boat in the middle of the ocean, but I'll help
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be like, I'll be your paddler or something like that.
Yeah.
Or keep paddling, I think is the thing.
Living
Yeah.
together. That's so sweet.
Oh, I love Connor.
That was so
Oh.
wonderful.
And I like that it tied in with his ocean metaphor because that's where he spent his best years of his life.
Yeah.
When you turned it from like the dinghy to like the ship moment, oh
Yeah.
my god,
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
dead. I was dead in the
He
water.
thinks about that all the time and he's not well
Talks
about,
about it.
that.
Yeah.
He doesn't think about it very much.
No,
at all.
it's so fair.
He sits
They're
in his
so
grief.
similar.
They
in a
are.
very-
That's why,
Yeah.
like, I literally had been thinking about this for a while because I was like, I want him to drink from her again at some point because
Right.
it would be
That
so
was the
therapeutic.
perfect time.
Yeah, it
That
would be
really
so
was.
therapeutic for him because he
Yeah.
really does like resonate so much with Andromeda
Yeah.
because that's what he
And that's
felt
what
that
was
first
first time.
time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, the
she's like,
first
"You're-"
time he drank.
She was
He
like,
was
"You're
reeling from how similar.
hyperfixated on these two emotions, these two negative emotions that you resonate to, but what else do you feel? Like,
Yeah.
what do
Is
you
that-
feel?"
Yeah.
He's only
then she's
thinking
like, "Well, I
badly.
would taste this. I like that I would taste this."
That was
part.
really sweet.
Like,
It was
Yeah,
reminding
that
me.
was so
It was reminding
good.
me of the Astarian conversation,
yeah.
where he's like, "What do you think the others would taste like?" And
Oh
then
my gosh, yeah,
like
it was like the
Lae'zel would be
fine
an
wine or
exotic,
whatever. That was
like
so
whatever. Yeah, it reminded me of that, and I was
Exotic
like,
wine.
"That's fucking cute."
That was so
Oh,
good.
God, I love that.
He's
Chat was
so
going.
good.
Chat was really
That
liking
was
it.
so much of what he needed.
Haley,
was
one
so-
fucking killer after a fucking
Yeah,
woman.
truly.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Delicious.
Doing
Oh,
amazing.
Nat 20s all around.
Nat
Oh my
20s.
god.
She's looking out for her boys. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
She
got a lot of boys.
really
She got a lot
is.
of boys today.
Listen, she's keeping her babies in check.
Her
okay?
babies.
God, they're well taken care of with her.
They
I
are.
love
She's
that.
just.
It's like the Dimitri Connor parallel again.
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh,
it's
fuck.
intense.
They
Yeah.
need to be
It goes
besties. They
hard.
really do.
I know, and I want it so bad.
So
They'd be
bad.
so
Working
good.
towards it.
Thank you guys for your
You
patience
said-
too. I know we've been jumping around.
Oh no,
Yeah?
no.
I would sit
Amazing.
through that 100 times over.
I'll have to watch back that conversation that Dimitri had voiced too. Like,
Yes.
I'd said,
Oh, I did it specifically. I think.
Which part?
Oh.
because I remember
fuck.
everyone thinking that is exactly what.
Yeah.
you know.
What's
I
up
think
with
it was something specific. I wanted to quote something specific for the little tie-in.
Oh,
I
how
can't
do you
remember
do
what
that?
it was either.
I'll watch it
Wait,
back.
yeah.
I'll know it. Watch it back. But
Slade.
yeah, that was juicy as fuck. She was like,
Yeah.
"I see you. I've also met another person like this."
Like the parallels are paralleling.
Hey.
Parallels are paralleling. Oh, I
Back to
love that.
back with Andromeda.
That was so
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Arya really quick.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that's my
Um,
favorite girl around.
Gotta be
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Favorite girl in the building.
Oh God, here we go.
If you are
Brooklyn, you got this.
comfortable, I have something. So I'm gonna do this Arya conversation.
comfortable
Then I
with
have a
getting
little
everything.
something, and
Yeah.
then we'll feel out where we are after that. And if
Sounds good.
anything, if we want to do the rest of them the next time, then we'll do that. But I think vibes are good.
𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐿.
Don't even
boy.
worry.
Yes.
I would never leave you stranded with that one.
No. Oh.
It's a big day for her.
Oh.
Guys, things are looking up in my life.
Yeah, we're looking up.
Aw.
Yeah.
Andromeda's
You'll be
doing
okay.
well.
You'll be okay.
You're in too long.
The leaves have turned. and
The
they have
leaves are
turned
turning.
Really, they have. They really have.
Aw.
Dang, turning those
I love
leaves,
that.
they're beautiful.
Oh, so gorgeous. I love it.
Well, Arya, my love. It is
Hi.
you, Solar, and Orion in the meadow.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes, it is indeed.
And I think Solar kind of turns to you once you guys kind of step through that portal. Kind of like takes a little glance around and like leans closer to you. Is like,
Yep. Thinking the same thing I'm about to say?
Maybe.
Probably.
So I'm not sure where you're at.
Yeah, I was about to ask you the same thing.
Do you want me to play distraction?
Oh, that was not what I was going to
Where
say.
were you going?
Arya like takes a look down at Solar.
Yeah.
As Solar.
Oh shit.
I-
Yeah.
it's-
No, that's
No.
yeah. Let's not
Listen.
give her 2 revelations in one day. Let's not do that. Let's not,
Right, but also
it's just
maybe-
Luna. Like, yeah.
I haven't said anything. It's fine. You were beautiful. Where were you going?
Oh, I could play distraction if you wanted me to for VEN.
Yeah, that is probably a really good idea.
Yeah, I overheard a little bit of that conversation.
Arya just looks up at Orion and is like,
Orion's like,
Yeah.
he's just standing there looking between the both.
if you don't mind.
Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'm good at that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dad, you probably shouldn't say solar.
Orion's like, right.
Luna.
Luna. Okay.
For now, at least.
Easily done.
Sorry, you have to kind of go in. Just maybe don't talk about it. Unless Mom brings it up. But even if she does, ignore it.
Right. Yeah, good.
It's gonna be fine. Arya like dusts off his shoulders.
He's taking like
Just
he's like a
collar
deep
a little
breath.
bit
He's like,
and like helps him get a little bit straightened up.
yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be totally fine. Then we'll be busy with Luna and Cal, obviously. Everyone else will be busy with everything else.
Yeah, of course.
Fingers
Are you
crossed, yeah.
okay? You okay with giving us a moment alone? We're not getting there.
No, I don't mind at all.
Okay,
However
good.
long you need.
No idea, but I'm gonna try.
However long that is, doesn't matter. You deserve some time alone.
I have a lot of explaining to do to her, and I'm going to try to relay everything out correctly and gently.
I believe that will be the best way to do it. You've got this. You know better than anyone how someone could feel in a moment like this. So, just... Arya kind of like takes his hand and just like, just see her.
That's all,
Don't think she's
that's
been
all I want.
seen. Yeah, she hasn't been seen in a long time.
I will look ever so ardently.
I know you will. I think you're the only one who ever has. It's gonna be okay.
Mhm.
Okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
totally fine.
Go say hi to Mom.
Oh,
Isn't that right, Dad?
great.
Wonderful.
Yeah, let's walk.
Totally walking.
Starts walking.
My feet are moving.
So there's
Are
like,
you still holding his hand
yeah.
and is not moving?
No, he just starts walking and then he goes, "Why are you nervous?
I'm moving.
You're not.
I'm not.
Your feet aren't moving.
I could have sworn they were.
You know, your mouth certainly is.
I don't think that stops.
That's what I like about you so much.
So when I get in there, do you want me to just give you a moment alone immediately?
I'd like to find her. I don't know where she is. And then,
You won't miss her. You will not miss her.
perhaps we can find a more secluded spot for me to talk to her.
I have seclusions.
Great.
Is that what they call it?
Sure.
Yeah.
I
Cool.
wouldn't know.
You would. You're very smart.
I
Is that
haven't,
what they call it?
read a book in a really long time. Just,
I'm moving. Ari like takes a step forward.
yeah, he gives you like a little tug.
No, he takes 2 steps forward.
Arya, Yeah, I got to go on the motivation that I have right now. If I don't, I'm never gonna
Okay,
go.
I'm motivated. She pushes him.
Whoa! He starts walking. He starts walking, and Solar, like, as you guys are walking towards the little entrance, Solar's like, okay, so I'll go in the cabin. I'll distract. If En's in there, she's usually in there. She'll be in there. I'll go in there. I'll distract. If your mom's in there, I'll send her your way.
Yeah, great idea. You are so smart. Arya just kisses her on the cheek.
Aww. And she stops. Thanks.
You got this. I've got this. Points to Orion. You've got this. We've got this. Our hands in.
And Solar's like...
Yay! Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fucking oh god. Team Parent Trap at this point.
You're trapping my mother.
I think you will walk forward and you step into the little threshold that is paradise. And step through. And you do see like Solar kind of like give you a little look and then starts kind of beelining it towards the cabin. And Ren's just kind of like, he's kind of like bouncing on his heels a little bit. Like it's that sort of like anxious, like, but he stays like kind of right there at that threshold. Like that's secluded enough because it is a good bit away from the cabin.
Right, from the actual cabin and the main area where everyone stands.
Yeah. And he's just kind of looking around. Just a little nervous.
Like, welcome back to paradise.
Yeah, I have not been here for a good while.
Yeah.
To be fair, I don't come here very often, but the cabin is familiar.
We're sprucing it up.
That's good.
Yes.
To be fair, I didn't visit that very often either. So every once in a while.
It's different. it's good. Good different. It's all gonna be a good different.
Love you. I am freaking out.
I love you. I'm also
freaking out quite a lot.
Yes.
This is kind of...
I'm also freaking out like an abnormal type of amount.
Amazing. Glad it's
really
the two of us.
We're gonna be we're gonna be freaking out together.
Yeah, we're gonna freak out together. That's fine.
It's just.
No, yeah, that's okay.
She knows what's
I'm
coming.
just gonna have a conversation.
She knows what's coming.
Yeah, she knows what's coming. She's just gonna walk out. We're gonna have a conversation. We'll have a conversation and we'll just chat. I'm going to have a conversation.
You are going to have a conversation with her.
I will talk to her and she will know. She knows what's coming.
She does know what's coming and she is ready because I've also told her that things are not as they appear because, you know, nothing is.
Oh.
I mean, from her perspective.
Right. Of course, yeah.
But what I mean by that is you have a perspective that she does not know and does not recognize.
Absolutely, yeah, no, yeah, of course.
And she will recognize it.
Mm.
One way or another.
Great.
She just takes his hand again and just squeezes it really tight.
Squeezes back. And I think you do see, like...
So long. She has really long legs. I don't know why she's so long.
You do see that cabin door open from afar, just like in the
Okay,
distance.
the door's opening. That's a good thing. That's the door's opening. That's usually a good sign.
And it's just like...
doors.
It's like, you see it like being held open, which you can probably presume is Solar holding it open. Before you see like the little talon feet kind of hip hop out. And those like winged really arms.
Feet, talons.
Orion is just staring.
Oh, and he's done. Okay.
Yeah, he's literally just staring at the door. And she comes hippity hopping out.
That's my mom.
And you see like her head turn at where you're both standing.
Oh, I gotta shove it down my spine.
Yeah, it's like a little like
just thinking about it.
Like birdie head turn. And her eyes just lock on. And it is like, at first it's something like fiery, but then it sort of like burns down to this just like dead-eyed stare that's just like fixated. And I think Orion kind of leans to you. He's like, she doesn't look any different. Hey, are you going to be the middleman? Are you going to meet in the middle, or is she just going to walk towards me? Straight-
I can't read my mother. I never have.
Do you want to try?
Oh, sure. Arya like, takes a step forward and is like,
You start walking towards her.
she kind of goes like this, where she like steps in front of Orion,
Yeah.
so, like she can kind of like try to meet her mom's eyes, and she's like,
And she's like still a good distance away, just standing like on the stairs of the
Yeah.
cabin, like just still staring. And Orion's just
you look at her.
staring back. I think her eyes drop down to you. And she starts
eyelashes.
hopping down the stairs. I think she starts.
Okay. Arya takes that as like a okay, and she
Yeah.
starts walking forward.
Okay. She starts hopping, but it's like very slow. It's like slower than you're probably walking.
Yeah, no, Arya's probably a horrid.
And it is just like eye contact. Like they are just still staring. And Orion's so like, it's like if you had to put an emotion to like his expression, I think it'd be like,
She looked at me.
did you see the way she looked at me? I think it's like it's deep, like like infatuation mixed with like this like
Adoration.
yeah, adoration, but genuinely looks like as though he's looking at something and he's like trying to conjure if it's real. Like it's like
Yeah.
that like moment of like
Ooh.
I'm looking at something so divine.
Like the way that Arya saw her when she saw the red specters.
Yeah.
Mm. Wow,
Damn.
that's a good thing. That's sad.
Ah.
Wow. I'm sad now.
Oh, great. But she just
That's fine.
keeps her eyes locked until she's getting like just close in front of you, and then her eyes just drop to you.
Hi, Mom.
You have company.
I've brought company. Yes. Arya kind of like puts a hand out to her wing.
She's looking over your head at him.
I used to like get up on her tiptoes.
She goes like this.
Yeah, she follows.
She looks at you.
Hi.
Do you mean for us to talk?
I would like that very much, yes.
Then step aside, Arya.
Well, I want to say hello to my mother first.
Hello, darling.
Thank you. It's good to see you.
Do you mind stepping aside now?
Oh. I just like, I think she just like pets her feathers like on her hand, like on her
Yeah.
wing. Just like with like 2 fingers really quickly. And then drops and like takes a step to the side. Please don't kill him.
Kill him.
Don't look at me like that. Yeah. Yeah, I know you. I am your daughter.
She like smells at you with that little smirk, but then as soon as she looks at him, it drops to nothing. We're just going to have a chat.
Without knives, please?
No knives will be involved.
Nor,
I
Spears?
cannot promise talons.
No, okay. Well, you have those built in, but maybe don't use them.
What sort of harpy would I be if I didn't, Arya? Step aside.
I have. I'm right here.
She starts moving. It's a little. She walks. Do you just
Arya
stand there
just
for a
turns
minute?
and looks at Ryan. It's just
Orion's just like. he's like oh fuck.
brace for impact.
Yeah, he's bracing for impact.
Arya just slowly kind of like sidesteps behind, but keeps like a little bit of a distance, but is like, I want to be closer.
That's fair.
She's trying to see how close she can get without her mom turning around. Or
Talia,
Orion.
Yeah. Talia moves and keeps moving until she is like close. I think her gait kind of slows a bit as she gets closer, but then it like quickens, and it quickens faster than she was walking before, until it's almost like the last few steps towards him, like it's like an intimidating like speed that she's like directly in front of him.
Right.
And it's like a little bit so that he kind of like leans back a little bit because she kind of just gets there, and it's like a little bit of a breeze. And I think he just stares.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Yeah, he's just looking at her.
His long hair would like that a little bit.
Yeah, his long black hair. And I don't think you can really hear like what he says. It's very like under his breath. And you see his lips moving. And he just kind of like is like saying stuff, and it's very like in Arya fashion where he's yapping, like he's like and she's just dead silent, and she's just looking at him, and like her head tilts a little bit like as he's talking. And I'm picturing this in my head.
Me too.
You see as he's talking, her eyes like are like locked on his, but they just slowly drop to his lips as he's speaking, and then they dart kind of back up.
Yeah.
And they just she has this look on her face like she might kill him on the next word. Like it genuinely does look like that. Yeah, like it looks like if he stops speaking, she's gonna kill him. Like that's like a timer. That's the fucking timer.
He knows that.
Yeah,
he knows that.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
And let me process in my mind what she would do.
Okay, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I like the vision of this. You watch her with her little bird foot kind of lift it up towards like kind of like a little satchel, like a little belt, like more like a little bag belt sort of that she kind of just has hanging on her little outfit. And it's just, you see like her little taloned foot dig in for a moment until it is pulling out like a knife.
Mother, what did I just say?
And he is just like, his eyes drop to it, but they look back at her eyes, and he just keeps talking. And it's just consistent yapping. It's just and you watch her kind of lift until oh my god, I'm committed to this. Yeah, she does like a little jump because she's a little bit shorter than him, and she does this little jump until she is like directly like with her foot and with the blade like stabbing it through his shoulder. Thoroughly. It is it is like a direct like in. And he doesn't even flinch. It is so like he is like still looking her in the eyes, but you see his lips stop moving. And he doesn't drop, his eyes don't drop from like her eyes. They don't look at the knife, they don't look at down, they don't look anywhere, they're just on her. He just stops talking. And she drops back down. She kind of like tilts her head at the knife in his shoulder and looks at it, like really stares at it before she stares like back at him. Kind of like arches a brow, and a little bit in like a challenging way, but there's not a smile on her face. There's nothing on her face. She's still staring death glare. Yeah. Before your parents are great. Before you see in like probably the quickest you've ever seen your mother move, she is lifting like her wings and like the best she can, pulling him forward until she's kissing him. Yeah. And it is like this just immediate. And it's still like she leans in and kisses him with that death glare still firmly in place. Like it's she's pissed about this. She's pissed that she's kissing him right now. But she's doing it.
Yeah, as she should for it.
She's fucking doing it. Is Arya just watching?
She's like,
She's
why are my
valid
parents so
for it.
fucking weird? Oh my god, just so fucking weird.
Yeah, it's their love language.
But I don't think she can like look away. Like I think she's so
No,
like
she's never
she's
had
taken
this.
at the idea of seeing both of them together
Yeah.
and both of them like interacting in such a way that like she never imagined anyone would ever interact with her mom or her dad separately. That it's like crazy for her. It's like watching a car accident. You can't look away. You have to watch every detail.
Yeah, you need to see it. You need to consume it.
Yeah.
Sorry, Haley made me laugh with what she wrote in the chat.
Oh, that's right. I have the chat turned
No,
off.
you're good. She said Arya's new sibling will be conceived tonight.
Great.
happening. It's happening
Great.
No. Good to know.
Oh, they deserve that though.
They do that. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and I think the moment that they like stop,
Mm-hmm.
you do see like an actual kind of conversation ensue. Like you see like her say a few. Oh my god, my computer's making so many noises. You see her say a few words.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It was just loud. Sorry, chat.
Oh, valid.
But yeah, you see her saying a few words, and then you see him saying a few words back, and you do see kind of like this a little bit like her looks a little bit more pained now, and his is like equally pained, and it's like clear that they're talking, but they're interacting in such a way that feels like it doesn't really feel like any time has passed. Like it genuinely, like they are looking at each other like this is probably how they were when they were together. Yeah. And I think with like Talia, it's very much a situation of like she's so angry, but she knows like realistically
She has literal years of
Yeah.
just like anger that
Yeah.
she is solidified into her mind.
and that's
like-
there and it's present and it's probably never gonna leave, but there is this like realist side to her
Yeah.
where she's like, I can't just ignore the fact that it wasn't what I thought it was.
Yeah.
And I think that's why she got a little bit of that anger out, and then she was like, okay,
Yeah.
like it's like okay, she knew she couldn't resist him. She's already known.
Exactly.
She
I mean,
likes that
yeah.
guy. She likes that guy a lot.
She loves him.
What does Arya do from there?
God, she do.
What she do?
What does she do? Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like it's almost one of those things where she just like sits down.
Yeah, she sit down on the little the steps of the cabin if she wants.
No, I think she just sits down on the ground.
Where she is.
Yeah, just where
Yeah,
she's
that's
standing.
fair.
And she just sits down and sits on her knees. And I think she like when she notices them actually like talking, she kind of just like turns down and like probably takes out like a little bit of her sewing or something in her bag.
Aw, yeah.
And is just kind of like not really observing, but like silent observer, you know, type of thing.
It's almost like admiring in a way. She's like silently admiring.
Yeah,
While
because she
works.
can't like she wants to give them that space that like they need.
Yeah. But she doesn't
but
want
she
to
also-
miss it.
Yeah, she also doesn't really want to miss it, and she doesn't think that like there's anything that she could do or say
Yeah.
that would be more important than her just being here right now. So
That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah.
I love her.
I love them.
I love them. Well. With that.
Yeah.
How do I segue here?
Segue
Just as
however you need.
Just as a little side. How are y'all feeling, by the way?
Good.
Everyone okay?
Yeah.
Slade. Because I think I might have two specific things, and then we can always cool it there, and do like
Sounds good to
nighttime
me.
stuff next episode. Before you go sleeps, or when you go sleeps. My question for you, Arlo. Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi,
Question for you. do you want to talk to Mr. Boone tonight? It's totally okay. Like, don't feel any swayed either which way. You do what you want to do.
I do, but we don't have to
Okay.
do
You could stop it. You do.
a sleigh.
Because that was what I was working in as like a scene. Was if you wanted to do that scene and then the little scene that I have. Maybe
for a.
for a specific golden girl.
That's what I thought, and that's what I thought. Yeah. What order do you want to go in? Because I'm down for whatever.
Well, probably good if we start maybe with Andromeda.
Go it.
Go
it.
Vay had his card ready. He was like, I got it.
I want to call him.
Oh, I don't think Haley's seen it.
No, what?
I made Frederick's card for Ray. It's so cool.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
So cool.
13.
It's his tattoo.
13.
13.
13.
13.
13.
Only because you know who can sense things, and that's Mr. Caladrius. So,
Did you guys hear that? I'm scared.
Arlow.
I don't
Yeah.
know if I'm gonna catch a W this night.
I think
With how today's going though, you've
been
never
doing
been
really
in a better
great.
position
You're great.
for it.
Yeah.
You've never been in a better position for
and
it.
that's damn right.
Any step you take with him right now is a
Okay.
step forward. That's
Yeah,
it.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree.
Healthy mindset.
Healthy mindset.
Yeah.
Woo.
Just look at your turn. Look at your turned leaves. They're all right there. in
Your
front of you.
turned
turned
leaves.
over.
Your
They're all
turned
fucking
leaves.
turned, bro. They're
Your
turned
turned
up.
leaves.
They're not just turned. They're turned up.
They're turned. They're turned.
Sorry. I was powdering my
Tobias,
face.
Tobias, Tobias.
Bye. Bye.
I said something and she's going.
Show me the
Um,
pretty boy. Yeah.
You, Arlo,
Yeah.
in the kitchen. I think Cal's making you some tea, like he said he
Yeah.
would. And I think he has like his 2 cups. Or no, he left his other cup. Maybe he refilled it though. He might have refilled it. Knowing him, he
Yeah.
probably dumped his tea out and then remade it so he could steep it fresh again. So he
Yeah.
probably did that.
That's my
And
guy.
That's your guy. And he's bringing the 2 kind of little plates over and slowly just like places them down. But he places them very slowly for a moment and kind of like frowns.
What is it?
Are you waiting for someone?
Someone's here again?
Yes, I felt the others. And then Solda, and then, you know. But this,
Oh.
there's someone else.
Okay. Probably should check that out. Make sure that's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Okay. I guess I just made tea. Okay. Chamomile lavender.
Take it. He's like, take it with you. It's fine.
Okay. Arlo gets up. I'll be right back.
I'll be here steeping.
Okay. Like walks out the door.
Yeah.
And he's like bracing himself for fucking impact.
And you probably see when you walk out the door, the path that leads to the exit of paradise, you just see Arya sitting. And then her parents just a little ways
Arlo's
out.
like, and he's like, should I like go around?
Yeah,
like,
they're a little like off to the side, so you would be
Arlo
able to
goes
kind of go around.
around.
Yeah, that's real.
Yeah.
Around.
Like big time.
Oh.
He's like by himself. Okay, no one needs to know that I'm going alone. It's not a big deal. Like, it's fine. Yeah, and he goes to the entrance of paradise.
Okay. Do you step through the little threshold?
Yeah, he's like, yeah. He like looks around and
Stick your head out.
he like sticks his head out.
Okay.
He's like,
When you do,
mm-hmm.
you do see Tobias Tenebrae.
Oh my God.
And he's standing by that destroyed portal, like the little rocks and stuff, and he's just kind of staring at it. And I think he kind of hears the movement a little bit, and he kind of slowly turns, and you just see that he is decked out in very like casual clothing. He's got like a little black coat blouse, and it's like it's
Is he like in Tobias, or is he like
he's in the mask form? Yeah.
Okay.
He's like in his like blue-eyed, blonde-haired baby.
Sure.
He's got very low cut coat blouse where it kind of goes down. It shows like a lot of his chest. Shows that little sternum scar. Haley. And he his hair is very like a little bit tousled. He looks a little bit more like he looks less put together than usual. And he does have like slight like bags under his eyes. It looks a little bit more gaunt than usual too.
Yeah.
But he kind of as I scream. He like slowly
Let it out.
Yeah, you let it out. And he has that like more casual outfit on with like kind of the high-waisted pants and like boots. And he does have that like deep navy kind of cloak, and it's sort of like attached to like the shoulders of his little blouse, so it's sort of like more free flowing than like a big like hooded moment.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go.
He looks pretty. And he kind of just turns, takes a breath, looks at you very carefully.
Arlo like sighs a breath of relief.
Yeah.
So, he's relieved. He's like, oh god.
Real.
Hey.
He just like points at the portal. Someone fucked with that.
Yeah, there's a lot of fuckery happening right now within the school. They're out and about and terrifying. How are you?
I am here for my regular scheduled meeting time.
I presume so. Should I?
What does this mean?
Should I go get the Andromeda?
Undoubtedly, probably.
Okay, well, I'm putting the pieces together, Tobias. Just making sure. Is there anything else you need? I have tea inside. Do you want tea? Can I get you anything? I am a waiter sometimes.
I do have to be here for 2 hours.
See? Okay, snacks, tea, alcohol that you can't drink, but it's comforting to have. I mean, you can drink it. That's not the point. It's the point. You know what I mean?
If you're close enough at all, God, he reeks of cigarette smoke. Like, it's fucking...
Arlo just doesn't even react.
Stale.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, it is rich. It's ripe.
I'd offer you a cigarette. I just don't have any on me right now.
I have some on me. It's fine.
So, yeah, are you like a coffee or a tea person? I could. Do you want more? Do you want? I don't know if you want to buy a cigarette.
I'm fine. I'm a neither person, really.
Okay, well then I'm gonna bring. Okay, well you did say you want. Okay, so you said 2 hours you're gonna be here. Do you want like food?
I don't know, Arlo. I'm freaking out. I have to be here for 2 hours.
Do you want to talk about that? Yeah,
no.
Are you freaking out? Okay, I'm gonna go get you a lot of those things, and then you can just. I'm just gonna leave them here, and then you can. Yeah. Here. Like goes in. He gets his tea. He picks it out. He's like, here, hold this. It's warm and will bring comfort to your palms.
Is this your tea?
Yeah, but I haven't drank out of it. Really? I had like 2 sips, but it's brand new. And it's really good. It's my favorite.
I don't want secondhand tea. You can take it.
It's not secondhand if we're sharing it.
We're not sharing. You're forcing it upon me.
I am not forcing it upon you. I am offering it and saying that
you
know
said take
like,
this. It'll warm your hands. That's what you said.
Okay. It's comforting to hold something sometimes when you're nervous.
Go.
I'm out. Goes back.
He's just like.
Goes back. And he's like, okay.
I love the way Arlo deals with him like he's like a mom with their teenager. Like it's so like, okay, honey, okay, do you need protection? Okay.
Yeah, do you need protection? Okay.
Okay, I'll give you some
Are your
privacy.
hands cold? Do you need some tea?
Some tea to warm them?
Drink out of your cup, Mom. You already drank out of it.
Because he treats me like he's a fucking teenager. So
Yeah,
somebody
he
has
is.
to mother him.
He
Arlo
really
is mother
is.
now, bitches.
Mother.
Motherfish.
Motherfish.
Oh, I love it.
Arlo steps out. He puts the team back outside with just his hand. And they sit there. And then walks back in.
Oh my god, just imagine the little hand go.
Just dropping it there. Yeah, and then he walks back, goes around, and then like kind of like tries to like find Andromeda.
Yeah. Imagine at this point Connor and Andromeda are walking out of their little
Walking out of the tree line.
Yeah.
Then also Arlo kind of gives them space. Kind of like he's
Fair.
like he does not know what to do with himself. He's like,
That's fair.
okay, I had to go around the couple, the Arya's on the ground. I'm not talking to Whit and Connor right now, but Andromeda's here. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like Andromeda would see him floundering
Yeah. He's
like a little fish.
like a little fish.
And she like kind of like looks around and like walks over. I'm coming. I'm walking to you.
Sorry. Hey.
What
you.
is it?
Hey, you. I love you.
Hey.
You want to hug real fast?
Yeah.
Slay. Arlo hugs you for your sake at first, but then he's like, I needed this. And he just really like sinks into it.
She like,
Oh.
turns up, gives him a big hug.
Okay, thank you. Woo. That did. So Tobias is outside. Yeah, he's here for the
Right.
right.
The consequences of my actions.
Oh. And the bridge of your consequences of your action is outside. And hey, we're working with that now though. See, you know what I mean? You're doing No. Yeah, breathe. It's the eye of the tiger, so they go
I think
Wait, no, I think that's wrong. No, I think that's wrong though. I think
In, out.
I know.
she's like, I think Ferox unplugged himself. I think he unplugged himself. I think he just unplugged himself.
No, I think you're having a panic attack.
No, I'm
my
not. I'm
Hold my
good.
hand. Hold my hand and squeeze as hard as you need to.
I don't think you want that.
Do it. It's okay. I can heal it if I need to.
She starts squeezing his hand, and it
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No. You're doing great. That's a good thing. You're doing great.
I apologize.
I can heal it later. I can literally heal it in a second.
Can you heal me, super?
she's gonna like move her hair to the side and show him the little bite marks from
Jesus.
Connor.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Can you do that real quick?
Yeah.
It'd be embarrassing.
Okay. Yeah. I want to know what's gonna. I'm gonna do.
I don't want him to have thoughts. I don't want to have to explain that. No, this is my platonic, very gay
And
vampire best
not
friend.
me being like I had sex last night, so I'll roll higher. That's not how it works. Thematically speaking.
I'll roll a 12 because
Because I fucked Dimitri, and Rama's like, what?
What?
All right.
Okay. Oh, 9, baby, for you.
How's it looking? Oh, you're muted. You're so muted.
Oh, you're muted, baby.
thanks
You're
guys.
so muted.
Thanks guys. You feel it like you feel like your skin kind of like what's the word? Reseal. Yeah.
Reform.
Yeah. And it does feel like a little bit like a scab, but only like one of the bites. So it just kind of is like a little scab there. And it's not like really that noticeable. It's just kind of like you could have like cut it on something.
She like picks the scab up.
Yeah, slay. Like, okay.
No, yeah. I would not look at that and think a vampire. But you? No, I wouldn't. I would be like, oh no, you walked through a bush. That must have hurt.
I've done that before.
See, it like works out really well.
Works out well. How do
It
you?
doesn't have to be like a.
I guess I'll find out how he looks because I'll see them.
He looks
like 2 eyes.
he smelt like if a giant cigarette came to life. That's what he smelled like.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, and he looks a little gaunt. But he's I'm trying to find a good. I left in my tea, so maybe that
Okay.
will. he didn't seem to be
I
interested
don't
in
know
it.
if he's a tea person.
I do
don't know
not-
if he's a coffee person.
Absolutely not, but I had nothing else to offer, so I
No,
left
he's
that
an
with him.
alcohol person. Do we have alcohol here?
I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't think so. I can't imagine Cal drinking.
Mm.
Anyways, you look gorgeous. Let me just, and I was just like fiddling with your hair, like fixing it all around and making sure it's all like pushed and like getting anything.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, spin.
She has a little spin.
Gorgeous. I mean, amazing. So that's
You look
you-
okay?
Yeah. I want me to walk you. I'll walk you there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm.
All right.
She takes it in his arms. She's
Yeah.
so scared.
I have to go a long way because Arya's parents are, and Arya's on the they're, and it's looking great for them. But I just don't want to get in their way. It seems so. They seem to be talking as normal as you are when you're those two people,
Okay.
which is great.
They're normal.
Casual dagger and
Yeah, I
arm
know.
and shoulder.
I don't think Arlo's just like, I don't know what I'm
It's like,
looking at.
Okay.
I don't know what this is. Is this foreplay? Are they
do this.
arguing? What's happening?
I don't know. But Arya seems pretty. She's watching them on the ground. It's very sweet, I think. So I'm just trying to go the long way around. So
Yeah.
Um,
Give them a wide berth.
yeah, I'm glad actually was relieved when it was Tobias out there, because I was going by myself and oh no, I should
Raise
do
a hand
that.
up and flick him on the forehead.
Okay, that's deserved. Thank
You
you for
went-
that.
What if it was school people and they kidnapped you? Again.
You know, it's like lightning, right? So lightning can't strike 3 times.
I don't think there's a rule for that. I think it's a highly unlikely, but I don't think there's a distinct rule saying lightning cannot strike 3 times.
There's definitely a rule. It's a law or something.
I know you are super old, but and your sister does weather things.
That's true.
But-
Oh, she could definitely strike me like 4
She would-
times.
Yeah,
Oh,
think it's her
fuck.
jurisdiction.
There goes my logic.
Out the window.
Yeah.
How should I
Anyways,
approach this? How should I approach this, Arlo?
you take
Give me
it.
advice.
You okay? Oh, I'd love to give you advice
Please.
on this. I think okay. I think to just know that follow his lead. Let him react badly to anything he needs to react badly to. Take a sip. Sit back. Seat back. Take it back.
Yeah.
When it comes to that, and be the Andromeda you are now.
I like her.
Oh, I love her.
I like myself.
Me too.
And I love you.
I love you,
And I
Yes.
like you.
and I like you so much. Did I say that? Did I
Mm,
say that I like you and that I love you
Yeah.
so much?
I think there's a distinct difference between the two. You can like someone, but do you love them?
Absolutely.
You know?
But we're lucky enough we get both. So
Yeah, we get both.
we get both.
Yeah.
Yeah. So be her, cause look at you, and then he'll see that too. Just let it take the time it needs to. You guys have that.
Right.
And this is the first go, so since everything happened, so it might be rough, but know that it doesn't mean it's always going to be rough.
Time helps.
I can walk you out so that I can be there just like for the first second, and then you can kind of like let that settle, and then I can like kind of like quickly take a step back.
Sure, yeah.
Or I can just walk you to the door, and then you can step out whenever you're ready, whenever you need. I can
Yeah,
even wait
maybe-
outside the door so that when you come back in, you're not alone.
I think I should step out by myself.
Okay.
But within 2 hours, if you happen by the door again, I would love the company of seeing you.
Then I'll be there in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm proud of you. You're rebuilding fast. Like Bob Builder.
Sounds like a nice gentleman.
Yeah, he builds stuff and all of his building equipment they're all sentient and they all get along really well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. So and we're like your sentient builder things, and you are Bob.
And I'm building stuff.
And you're going super fast, and it's sturdy and strong. I mean, look at us.
Yeah.
We're so back.
We're so back.
So back.
It feels like we're back, but
does,
like
it
in
feels like
a
we're
new
back.
place, but an improved place.
Yeah, we're like in our little boat, but we have a motor on it now.
There's a motor.
We go,
I love a boat metaphor.
Yep.
And we have a map too.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
we made with our own hands, and we know where we are going.
Yep, we have food and water. Like we have but it's like fancily spread out for sure. Like it's like a charcuterie.
Like a fancy boat.
Yeah, it is. It's like a yacht. Is that what they're called? Yacht.
Yacht.
I've only read it in a book. I don't know how to
I've
pronounce
never
that word.
seen a yacht before.
It's like a fancy boat for rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't have those in Hanburn.
I'm frightened. I am scared.
Yeah, that's so fair, but that's why you're so brave.
But also, I am deeply yearning.
And that's why you're so Andromeda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Oof.
All
right. No time like the present.
I love you.
The present. I love you.
Okay.
All right.
You got this, kiddo.
Thanks, bud.
Mm-hmm.
One more hug for the road.
Yes. Arlow like consumes you. He consumes you.
Yes. Ooh, she hugs him back. Okay. I'm alive.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm so fucking alive. And she's gonna turn and she's gonna like she's gonna go through the exit.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so fucking alive.
I feel so fucking alive right now, dude.
Alive.
Ooh, and
All right, let's go, baby. You got this.
Hey,
got this.
hey,
You
I'm
got
frightened.
this.
Both Haley and Andromeda are frightened.
You got this.
You got this. You fucking got this.
You got this. You got this so hard.
You got this.
You walk out to see that he has taken a spot like on a little boulder of sorts that's out in the meadow, and he's just sitting on it, and he's sitting with his arms like on his like thighs, and he is smoking one, and he like gladly so, and it is like long drags.
Love him.
Yeah, and he's slightly like turned kind of towards like the entrance. You know that the cup of tea is still there. It has not been touched. And oh god, I can't even imagine how she feels seeing him again. If you want to dive into that,
like-
you can.
It's like she steps out, and it's a whole bundle of emotions on her face,
Yeah.
obviously. And it's almost like she stands there and her shoulders kind of rise and her chest kind of like expands out, like she's fully able to like breathe.
Yeah.
Like she feels the air back in her lungs again. She's obviously able to breathe normally.
He's the air that
before,
she breathes.
but she like can
It feels
feel
like
it's
taking a
weight.
breath. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think when his eyes like dart up to you, it's a lot more subtle, but you do see like his chest like and then it like,
don't do
out.
this to me.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me. Don't
But
do
you
this.
see him do it like around the cigarette, so it's like the biggest drag he's taken. And it's nice for him. And I think it's like the quick like he does it, and then his eyes just like they're like kind of locked on you for a minute.
And she's wearing
I
Her
know
twin
she's wearing
veils
her
dress.
twin veils dress, her
And
big
she has
beautiful
the necklace.
dress.
the fucking purple heart necklace.
Oh god.
And her hair's down and she's all
Oh,
I
that,
think-
that dress is like one of my favorite outfits she's ever had too.
oh, it's my favorite. I think
It's
I
so
think it's like
good.
absolutely like top
So good.
2 for me. Yeah, actually it's number 1. It's
Yeah,
number 1.
It's so good.
I think she doesn't wear makeup that often, you know.
Yeah.
And I think the makeup she was wearing, the little suns, I think they had kind of
Smeared.
she'd
a
kept
bit.
them on and they're a bit
Mhm.
smeared down her face,
Yeah.
but it looks like it's kind of like stars, like you know, like
Yeah,
the little
yeah,
glitters
yeah.
and stuff, and the rays are kind of like stretched over her cheeks now and over like the
Yeah.
bridge of her eyebrow.
She looks
um,
gorgeous.
She's looking good.
Yeah.
And she looks at him like he's a fucking $1,000,000. Like
and he looks such a wreck.
he's
He's in his comfy clothes with his fucking cape, and
Yeah.
he's got his eye bags and his gaunt little cheeks, and he smells like cigarette smoke, and his hair's tousled, and he's got his cigarette in his hand. And he just kind of lets his hand like rest on his like thigh for a minute, and he's just staring at you, but he doesn't say anything.
I think she doesn't break the like long
Yeah.
stare they got going on.
Mhm.
And then she kind of like bends down
Mm.
and like grabs the cup of tea without like making eye contact.
Yeah.
Picks up the cup of tea, just kind of holds it in her hands.
It's warm.
And she's just looking at him. She just starts walking forward. Just walking
Aw.
to him.
He doesn't move. He's just still sitting on the boulder. Then he just kind of like drops his eyes, keeps smoking his cigarette. You do note that his leg starts bouncing. Like it's like the little nervous like tick of like his legs just kind of bouncing. He just keeps on smoking, but this time like the closer you get, the less eye contact he's making. It's like he's looking at other places.
Anything else. But
yeah.
I think he stops a good distance away, like conversation distance, but not like intimate close distance.
Yeah.
And she's holding the cup of tea, and then she just kind of like holds it out to him.
No. He like kind of in his peripheral like sees it, kind of looks, kind of just meets your eye. Looks from your eyes to the teacup to your eyes.
Do you like tea, or are you more of a coffee person?
Tea in the morning, coffee at night. If
Really?
I choose.
Coffee doesn't make you more awake. The caffeine in it and everything.
It makes me sleepy.
I go insane on caffeine. Just like a little beastie I turn into. Is it too late in the day now for tea?
Yeah.
She just smiles at him.
He's so stone-faced. So we have to do this for 2 hours, so I hope you brought like a hobby or something.
I've been doing more flower crowns recently. Kind of revamping my hobby of that. It wasn't really a hobby.
Great.
You know?
So you can busy yourself with that then.
I can look around for some flowers, you know?
Takes another drag. Still looking everywhere.
She just kind of lowers herself onto the forest floor.
Yeah.
Kind of crisscrosses her legs. We went to 𝐂𝐻𝐿. They like autumn there. It was within the autumn festival. And I got to mutilate a gourd. I wasn't very good at it. I sent a lot of small children scurrying. I felt a little bad about that, but my pumpkin looked pretty good after like the third try, so. And then I tasted apple cider and pumpkin cider. And did you know they can make ciders out of a lot of things? Have you tried cider before? Like fall cider? 'Cause
No, I have not.
You like fall festivals?
I've never been to one, Andromeda.
It was really cold, but everyone felt very warm. And all the colors were warm. Like a juxtaposition. I like that word. Two very different things next to each other. Like a contrast.
Structuralism.
Oh.
It's a literary term.
Huh.
Means putting two juxtaposition next to each other, sort of contrasting terms, you know, like hot and cold, or warm and cold.
Light and dark.
Yeah.
Fire and water.
Wet and dry.
Wet and dry. We went to the Twin Vales. That's where I got this from. This fit. Fancy digs. Up a vale. Have you been? Gambling and fancy shops. And people with a lot of different livelihoods, different career paths.
I've been to the lower.
Been to the lower?
Mm.
We didn't get a chance to go to the lower yet.
I don't. Not a good idea, all things considered.
A lot of people worked very hard to get out of the lower vale.
It's 'cause it's a shithole.
Maybe the people there are lovely, though.
Fine. If you like criminals and murderers and arsonists.
There were so many stars there. A lot of stars. So bright.
Takes another drag.
Mhm.
He keeps his eyes down. His legs are still bouncing. It's still the one
Yeah.
little leg bouncing.
She kind of like locks on it for a second
Yeah.
and then looks back to him. I'm so sorry.
His leg stops. His eyes lock on. We're doing this now. This is the first 2 hours that we have to do under these odd circumstances. So, if you don't mind, I'd like to get through them. Otherwise, I have to come back tomorrow. Or later.
I knew I needed to give you space. Give you time without me floundering all over the place. I knew it then and I know it now. And I know I could see all these places. But there you are, like a weight in the back of my mind. Not there with me. And I will kick myself over and over. about the paths I ran down without looking first, without thinking first. And it was a spiral I blindly sent myself down. And I said to you I was okay with being a curse. I'd accepted it. In that room in the Underdark, I told you I was okay with it. I'm a liar. I was a liar. I was never okay with it. And it was as clear as day when I saw that hurt on your face. I didn't want to be that. I didn't want to be that to you. You never deserved that. I have 1,000 words in my brain I want to spill out to you. I don't want to fuck this up again. I don't want to mess this up again. I can't bear it. I thought if I saw everything, if I solved the mystery, that I could help you better, that I could be a better person for you, because then I could understand. I wanted to be the best person for you. But I was so wrong with how I went about it that I just was the worst for you in that moment. And I realized I hated myself so deeply. How could I ever help you in the way that you deserve? It's not possible. I leashed you to me. I pervaded your mind. And I was undoubtedly selfish all the way through. And I hated myself.
You don't need a best person. You just need a person. I never wanted you to fix anything for me. Just like I wasn't going to fix anything for you.
You made that very clear. And you couldn't. It had to be up to me. And it has to be up to you. What you are struggling with, it has to be you. And I love you. Undoubtedly so. And I don't want that to be a burden. But a place that feels safe to come to when you are dealing with the stuff on the inside and it is too much and you need to look outward. I want to be standing there for you. Someone very dear to me once said that they knew I would wait forever for something I wanted. I didn't believe them at first. I would wait forever for you. Until the last breath leaves my lungs and bark lines my skin. I would wait there for you. Until you want to see me like that again.
Be kind of silly.
Silly.
Stupid. Ridiculous.
Clarify.
A lot of time wasted, all things considered. Who knows how long it might take? You don't know.
I don't know, but you are. So worth it.
Oh, God, you're so frustrating. You've no idea, Andromeda.
I don't. Tell me.
Oh, it's so quiet. It's only been a few days and they are so quiet. And I've tried to go places. I go sit in a busy bar or... Yet it's still so quiet. Can't bear it. I feel like I want to tear my ears off. I want to tear my hair out.
Has there ever been a moment where it wasn't quiet?
Yes, there's been plenty of moments where it wasn't quiet.
And I'm not talking about before you got your body
No, I'm
back.
not either.
Okay. Okay.
It's frustrating because it's you. That's what's frustrating. You make it quiet. And then you went and fucked up, and so now it's so loud.
She's gonna reach into her bag. And she's gonna pull out the terrarium.
Little caterpillar terrarium.
Pop it open.
He's just watching so...
On 𝐿 I have a new son. He's from 𝐿. He's my new son. His name is Boreas. Do you want to say hello?
No.
It's okay. He doesn't really talk much anyways, so it'd be a fruitless hello.
Oh my god. He just doesn't say anything. Keeps looking away.
Come
Takes
back
another
in the
drag.
terrarium. She's gonna take a sip of the tea.
The chamomile lavender.
So smooth. There's no texture.
Are Are you just going to be talking about random things the entire time? Or do you want to just sit here in silence?
Sometimes sitting in silence is good. That can be healing, you know? I don't need to fill the air with worthless things. She's gonna raise her arm up, point to the ferox.
He looks.
Shimmin from beyond.
They're the raccoons are going sicko mode outside right now. Yeah, I keep hearing them. They're going.
Oh
I'm
my
like,
God.
damn, boys. They might hear it on stream, honestly.
That's just my internal monologue right
being
now.
so loud
They
right
are
now.
going sicko mode. Sorry if you hear him in the background.
Oh, it's okay. I love him.
I love him.
I miss my nephew, my dog nephew.
Cheryl, it's okay. He's upset. He's like, how dare they fight outside?
Dude,
They're literally so loud.
They're
right
so
now.
loud.
he's hollering about forest fire right now. He's like, forest fire, forest fire.
That's his ship.
Oof. That's his number. That's his OTP.
OTP. What's your
Yeah. Andromeda kind of just, she's like, says the thing like, I don't have to talk. I can just not.
Yeah.
But sometimes silence is good.
Yeah. He's just kind of looking at you with that like really intense stare, where he looks away. So that's what we're doing.
You make it quiet too. In my brain. And sometimes in my heart, it gets tense in there. Like a hummingbird whose wings are kind of stuck in place and he can't do the thing that he needs to do. And you took all the color away.
I took it away.
It's not your fault. When I'm around you and you're near, the world is brighter. The colors stand out.
So cute. He's just looking at you so intensely.
And there's no like guilt on her face when she's
Yeah.
looking at him. It's just pure like warmth when she's like looking at him. Like, I missed you so much.
Yeah.
And I know it's tough between us, but I miss you.
Yeah. She can't help but
Yeah.
miss him.
She can't help it.
I can't take this for 2 hours.
I don't have to talk. If you need to turn away, you can, and I can turn away too.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter anymore. I've already looked at you.
Am I stuck there in your brain now?
You've been stuck there. It's so annoying.
What does that mean to you?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
What does it mean? What does it feel like on the inside more than annoying? If there's anything else than annoying.
It feels like I'm not burning anymore. I'm freezing over. And all the flames beneath my skin that usually is burning everything. It's just ice cold. As my bones are aching and my skin wants to break apart. It's really inconvenient.
Can you feel it where it meets, where the fire and the ice meet?
No, there is no fire anymore.
It's all gone.
It's still there, it still comes out. But I feel like if I do anything more but sit in that mausoleum and smoke and drink, I'm going to crack. Like ice. Can't do anything. Can't go anywhere. I can't do anything. So what is the point in doing anything?
Have you been sleeping?
No.
Have you stepped outside to feel the sun on your skin?
It's not really very high on my list of things to do, Andromeda, no.
This breaking, the shattering. Are you scared of it?
Never felt it before. Sure, felt all sorts of immense pain. It's just different. So yeah, you took all the warmth too.
I thought you were there. In the Twin Vales, I looked so deeply for you.
Can assure you I was not.
No, I know that. I'm aware. Nearly drove me mad. Tobias. Your name in my mouth feels good. It feels right. Tobias.
I'm glad you can keep yourself busy with that then.
With what?
My name.
You talk to them.
Mm.
My friends.
Yeah.
Talk to me about that.
Felt a lot of good that did.
Did it not do anything?
Not really. I think they like me more now, but I didn't really care about that, so changes nothing for me.
It doesn't change anything.
No, it doesn't. One conversation does not a friendship make. Nor do I want one. Nor am I seeking one. Nor do I... Yeah, I don't want one.
Okay.
Don't need it.
Don't need it. She's gonna like start plucking like little blades of grass
Yeah.
and start like braiding them together.
Mm. He just like watches you, but it's like clearly his hobby is smoking. That's what
Yeah.
he's busying himself with.
She like looks at him, looks down at the smoke. She kind of like, do you think I'd like it?
He looks at the cigarette, looks at you. No,
Smoking.
absolutely not.
Why not? What if I like it? Would that be such a bad thing?
Feels like you're suffocating.
Ugh. But like in a fun way. Why would you
No.
do it if not in a fun way?
Because it feels good.
A lot of people like suffocating because it's not just you that like the smoke. Different strokes for different folks, I guess.
No, it's a good kind of pain, and I don't know that many good forms of pain.
Right.
So I take this one, because I can control it.
Controlled pain. Yep.
It feels gratifying.
Gratification. Right.
Just like eating spicy food.
Never had spicy food before.
Don't.
I don't think so. Maybe I have, and I just haven't really noticed because the old doesn't really work. Have I told you that? I can't really taste things. Do you like spicy food?
He just... It's fine.
What is your favorite food?
I don't... I don't know.
I can tell you what mine is. Whatever Connor makes. And it's like always the next thing that he makes. Connor is a vampire, and he is in relations with Wit and Silas and Arthur's, but Arthur is adjacent. It's like platonic there. And he was a chef. A cook. He liked to cook.
Thrilling.
Quite. And I can taste his food, so it's always the best thing that he makes, you know?
It's dangerous.
Mm.
When I eat spicy food, it's dangerous.
Oh, do you get all...
Flames.
You turn into like a walking torch or something.
Somewhat.
Oh. Are they always purple?
Whoa, what?
Your flames.
Mm-hmm.
Your flames, are they're always purple?
If I'm really angry, sometimes they go a little bit blue.
And that's like super hot fire. Crazy. It's crazy. Is it like little fires in your tummy or something?
What?
Little fires in your tummy. I have a running theory that my tummy is made of wood. And that there's like wood in my skin and whatnot.
Oh my god.
She's trying so hard.
She's just trying to make conversation. Oh god. He's just looking at her like,
Have you ever thought about your anatomy before?
yeah. In extensive detail.
Any piping hot theories? Pun intended.
I don't know, Andromeda. I'm an amalgamation of parts. I don't even know half the things I am. So no piping hot theories.
Okay. Okay.
I know there's no fire in my stomach.
How is this one of my theories?
That there's fire in my stomach?
I don't know, weirder things have happened. I'm part tree, you know? I sprouted from the ground. That's kind of fucking weird.
It's because you're a tree.
Yeah. And you have fire in your stomach because you are a fire guy.
A fire guy.
Fire guy. Flamio.
Fire guy. I'm a fire guy.
Smoking hot.
She's like, he just stares at you. There's no fire in my stomach. It's in my veins. It's like a bloodstream.
Okay, so it's just in a different location. That's fine. Stomach adjacent location.
Stomach adjacent.
Hmm.
What's next? Hmm?
Next conversation.
What's next? So I have ants in my ears. What's next?
I wasn't gonna go that far. I don't think you have bugs in you.
I might.
Ooh.
Who knows? I don't know.
You think so? Do you feel them?
No.
One of my buddies was feeling the bugs, but really he's just a wolf. Crazy how it works out like that. But he's okay now. Maybe. Maybe your eyes. And she kind of does like a little like, and then there's like a little multiple eyes.
Yeah, he's just looking at you with
This
those two
eye.
blue eyes.
Maybe that's a ruby. A ruby, a jewel. You know? And maybe the little spiky bits. Maybe those are something like lava rock or something. You know? Maybe you are just a volcano.
No.
I've never seen a volcano before.
Definitely not a volcano.
Maybe I'm a tree and you're a volcano.
Not a volcano.
You're opposed to being one. You don't want to be one.
I don't know what I am.
I know, and that's whatever you are, whatever you're made of, it's you.
It's not.
It's always been.
It's not me. It's not. A bunch of pieces collected to put together to make a version of something.
But in there, that light, the light I saw, that's you. Nobody can change that about you. That's you. It was so... I'll never erase it from my mind. I'll never forget it. I wanted to hold it. I wish it was me. It's a funny thing. A puzzle.
Is this gonna be how it goes? Every
For the
visit?
next 2 hours.
Well, I think we're at about an hour and 15.
Oh. If you don't want me to talk, just tell me.
No, frankly, Andromeda, I've been wanting some to talk for a while.
I want to talk to you. I miss you. Like a knife to the heart, I miss you.
Okay.
Okay.
Fucking hell. What do you think?
Do I think what?
What do you think? Where do you think I am? What do you think I do? What do you think I'm feeling? It's so easy for you to say that you miss me. It is such a weight for me to say it back. And it's true. And I feel the same. I can't say that. Because if I say that, I betray myself. And myself is all I have. To what?
I know where you are. Where you linger around. And you told me it's so loud. and that you can't move without the feeling of shattering. I'm not gonna walk away, singing stupid bird songs in a dark tunnel in wrath. To leave you there, to not move without shattering, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to be okay with being a bad person. I want you to find that peace within yourself, even if it takes time to cultivate. I want you to find it. You don't have to say it back if it feels too much. If it feels like a betrayal, a knife to the back. If the only person right now you feel like you can trust is yourself, okay. Okay. And if you are angry at me,
Not angry.
what are you then? If you want to, please tell me. Just tell me.
I don't know the feeling. I don't know what it equivalates to, but the only description that I can think of is heartbreak. And it's funny because for a really long time I wasn't even sure or convinced that I had a heart.
Running theory, you have one.
No, I think you gave me one.
A flower. She's trying to hold it in. She's trying to hold it in.
She's trying to hold it in. She's trying to hold it in.
It's not working. It's there.
He's like looking away and then he just goes. It's like instantaneous like stare.
Oh, yep. She tries pulling up the back of her dress to like cover over her head. Sorry.
I've seen them.
I know.
I've seen them.
They're still for you. They're still yours. Undoubtedly. It's for what beats in your chest. It's for what feels like shattering. They are yours. They bloom for it. Tobias.
What?
I just wanted to say it.
No, stop saying it.
Okay. Okay.
Don't stop saying
Tobias.
it. No,
Too much. Pardon.
just had a conversation about structuralism. Literary device. Juxtapositions, hot and cold. You always work in extremes.
Quite.
I don't have anything more to say. If you want to speak, you speak. And I will smoke.
My dirt habit has gotten pretty bad,
Ugh.
but I'm trying to curb it. I don't think it's a good vice to have. It's gone pretty exacerbated the past few days.
The biggest drag.
He's like, I still want to try a cigarette at some point.
No.
Just to see what happens.
No.
Ooh, but that's a bad thing, you know? Just to see what happens.
No.
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 No. Is that your favorite word? No.
He pulled a Castiel. I'm sorry. He pulled a fucking. But that I think you hurt his feelings because he just goes.
I think she sees that and she scoots just a millimeter closer.
He's just looking away.
She scoots a little closer.
So we are sitting here in silence then. Fine. My eyes are on the clock.
You aren't looking at one.
I'm counting.
Counting.
Mm-hmm.
What number are you at?
What number am I at?
Mm-hmm.
It's equivalated into time.
What time are you at?
Oh, we have an hour left.
Okay. What is your favorite season? Mine, I think, is full now.
He said back to square one. This is how she treated him at
That's
square
fair,
one. This
yeah.
is exactly
It
how
really
she
is.
treated him.
He takes
Better.
the
A
biggest
little
breath.
bit better.
I don't mind the cold, you know? I don't really mind it now.
Spring.
What for?
A new life.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
New life. New beginnings. Fresh start. Spring was really big in my grove. Really big time. Important to everyone.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I mean, typically a lot of us would be born in the spring. I was born in the spring.
I wonder why.
Because I'm a tree.
Sure.
Have you ever seen asparagus shoved into a
I
duck
actually
hole?
cannot take this.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you were gonna ask that, and the timing of that worked out so well.
That was perfect. That was the perfect one for him to snap
That
on.
was it. That
And
was
he had
it.
no clue.
Oh, that was
I
it.
swear to God, comedic
that was
timing.
it.
That was the final
times a
straw.
million.
Final
Oh, that
straw.
was it.
Final straw,
That was
and it
it.
makes
That's
sense.
so-
It makes sense.
Fucking funny. That was like you wrote it, but you didn't.
That
You
was
wrote it.
so
That shit is
good.
hilarious.
That was it.
Perfect. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. He's just looking at you, and it's almost like it catches up with what you said. Why?
Well, I just saw it for the first time yesterday, and it was a very...
No, this is your question. Why are you asking me so many Why? What is this? What is this? He's like, no! Your questions. Why all the questions? Why the continuous questions? The stupid, frivolous questions. It's not 21 questions. I didn't ask for 21 questions. That's not why I'm here. I'm here because I'm obligated to spend 2 hours with you twice a week.
If you weren't obligated, would you?
Not right now. This is torture.
Yeah. It's torture. It is.
But it's not for you. You're just happy to be here.
It's torture. Because you aren't. Do you have to be the one to do it?
Do what?
Cut out my tongue. Do you have to be the one to do it?
Oh my god. Stop.
I'm just asking.
No.
Okay.
You're not cutting out your tongue.
No. I have someone who could possibly bring it.
No.
Like a
Like a
past
lizard.
tongue. No, not like a lizard tongue, like my tongue, but from the past.
No, like a lizard with the tails. The tails fall off and then they just grow them back.
Well, lizards just do that and nobody bats an eye at it. If I lose a tongue and get one back, it's nobody bats an eye at it either.
I would bat an extensive amount of eyes.
I would look
Jazz.
at all of
Jazz in the background.
I love that guy's eyes.
She's just like, how would you even know? What if I didn't even tell you that it's a new tongue?
What the hell are you implying?
What if I just got a new tongue and I'm okay? And I'm fine.
Well, I would know, considering the whole thing would be broken.
Then it wouldn't be torture.
It's not torture to... The pact is not torture. That's not the part that's torturous, Andromeda.
Is the torture me opening my mouth?
No. The torture is you looking. The torture is that you looked. And I'm pretty sure I was really close to loving you. That's what's torture. So yeah, being here and talking normally with you hurt. Because I want it. really, really badly. But the ice is still there.
I know one conversation isn't gonna fix it. I know a few days away isn't going to fix it.
No, so can you just do something that's not asking me simple questions or making this simplified? Can you just, I don't know, fold your flower crowns and hum? I don't know, or talk amongst yourself as though you are talking to someone. Just don't expect me to answer. Because I want to hear you speak. I can't speak back right now.
You want to hear me speak? I can talk to myself. I can do that. I never expected you to. I don't want to put the weight on you. I never did.
This is where we're at.
You're there and I am here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking technically, yeah, that is the case. Well, I mean, more so is that this is where we're at in whatever the hell we had going on.
Something.
She's gonna like kind of turn to the side so she's not like facing directly at him anymore. She starts braiding the grass pieces again.
Yeah.
Basically illiterate.
Basically illiterate?
Basically illiterate. What she says out loud.
Did she just start yapping about things?
She starts fucking yapping.
Oh,
Just
I think
yapping.
at some point he like slides off the like rock and just kind of like sits on the ground and like puts his back against it. And he like puts his head back and just is like smoking the cigarette with like his eyes closed, just like feeling the sun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think like the moment that 2 hours is up, like the moment they hit the threshold and they like hit that last like literally like down to the second in his own mind, he just vanishes.
Yeah.
Like it's instantaneous. It's just he vanishes. That went really good.
I went as well as it could.
That literally went so good.
I think as well as it could, you did as well as you could. You did
As a
amazing,
first
amazing,
conversation,
amazing.
that was really good.
You fucking slayed that.
You kept your streak going. You kept your streak going. All day, Andromeda, you were killing it.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Really?
I love the Andromeda episode. You know what I mean?
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. I love it here.
Haley,
Slayed so hard.
Haley, I'm drawing you something right now.
What?
Oh my god.
I'm drawing Andromeda in a fish hook sandwich. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Sandwich.
I gotta see.
Oh,
Oh no, it's so cute. Oh no, it's so cute. Oh no, it's so cute.
I'm gonna go.
they look so hot. What the fuck? Oh my
The
god.
baby.
Taylor.
That's the sandwich she needs to be in. Okay,
That is
that's
such a
the
good
That's right.
sandwich.
That's the
Andromeda's
sandwich.
kissing her
Be in a
face, and
sandwich,
Andromeda, Demetrius' arms are completely like
In the sandwich.
around her. Yep.
He's in her
Oh,
enclosure.
soft.
Yeah, it's her enclosure.
That's her
Oh,
enclosure. That's so
Exactly.
cute.
I was
I was proud of her.
Yeah.
You did good.
Yeah.
You
She
should be
did
proud of her. That
good.
was
You
a
should
good-
be.
You should be. You should be.
This was Andromeda growth for sure.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Andromeda.
I love to see her. I love
Yeah.
to. I love her.
I love
I love
Andromeda.
Chat was
No,
pointing
I love
out. Chat was pointing out how that one moment when she like asked him like she was like, I don't know, like what does it feel like? And like was like asking him questions like that. And chat was like, that's the fucking
Yeah,
shit.
bro.
You were
so
Oh,
Yeah.
You're still laying with
They're
it.
like,
Like,
that's
you
the
have
fucking
in the
shit.
game.
If you want to, like,
Yeah.
tell me, please.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
so
You want to know how he feels?
Yeah.
Truly.
I
Um,
love
no,
her.
you
I mean, the fact that he mentioned it was crazy.
Yeah.
she gave him his heart.
That
Ooh.
fucking
Ooh.
wide
No,
to say.
Absolutely. Wow.
That was lethal. That was a fucking
Those-
lethal.
Lethal.
line.
the flowers were
Yeah.
warranted. That's crazy.
I'm so
Absolutely
glad.
they were. Absolutely.
That's how he feels,
When
genuinely.
Yuri, he has a heart.
Yeah.
That was a good theory.
God, that
I
was
think
so
he has
good.
a heart too.
You have to watch that back and you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you watch it back and you just
I want you
I
to
was a
watch
little
every scene
scared.
back to back because your shit was
Every
fucking
scene-
rocked.
yes.
Our shit was rocked by your shit.
yeah,
Our shit was
Rocked
walked
me.
by your ship.
absolutely.
yeah.
Y'all-
Yeah.
Well, my
y'all-
loves, what's the vibe? I want to check in before I just like pound on ahead.
Keep
Where are we
grounded.
at? Keep.
I'm well.
Do we
I'm
want
well.
to do? Do we want to end off with perhaps a Fuedo scene?
Boy,
I would
that-
like to see him.
Yeah. I don't know
I
how
would
long
like
it'll take.
see
I
him.
don't think
I
it'll be a
don't
very
know.
long conversation.
Wicked, I
Um,
got time.
So yeah, and I think that's a fun end off.
good time.
Yeah,
Is there
That's
anything
really fun?
like Wit and Arya? That is there anything you guys want to do before the episode ends? Like, is there anything you're like set on?
Nope.
I mean, anything we do, at least for me, I could wait till next time.
Are you sure though?
Yeah.
Like it's like you're not at a point where you're like, I feel like I
Nope.
didn't get like
No,
anything.
no.
Okay,
That
okay.
is not the
Okay.
feeling.
I just want to make
That
sure.
is not the vibe.
I want
That
to make
is
sure
not the vibe.
because I usually am pretty good at like mapping out conversations in my brain, and I have no idea this episode where we were. So I'm like
Yeah.
everywhere.
That's so fair, and it's been great. You've been great.
fantastic.
The map is mapping.
You're
The
crazy.
map is-
We're in a direct line. is the
Well,
thing.
I think this is a fun one to end off on. So if you guys are okay
It's
with it,
fun.
I'm
excited.
You've got this. I wish you
you
luck.
got this.
All right, slay. All right.
Oh, it's kind of perfect too because Arlo's coming back in, and Arya's right there,
Yeah.
Oh.
or like
Oh,
Arlo's
guys,
walking
you're
right.
gonna have to pull Arya away. Good luck.
Arlo's gonna. Yeah, that's real. I don't know what order he's gonna go in.
Yeah.
I think he's going to. So he's gonna go around the Arya again. Actually, let her have her time. I'm coming back for you, baby. I'm coming back for you.
I'm coming back for
Um,
you.
He walks in fact into the cabin,
Okay.
and he walks up to Cal,
Okay.
and he's like, "Hi,
Was
it's
it?
just Tobias.
Oh.
He has an appointment with Andromeda. They have appointments together now. No biggie.
Right.
I did give him my tea though, so I'm gonna need another cup of that. But
Sure.
before we do that, Arlo takes out the card
Yeah.
and he like places it down on the table in front of him.
Mm.
We're gonna do this together, start to finish.
Okay.
So this card. Sorry, that didn't give you context for the card. That's
Mm. I thought we were about to play a really serious game of cards.
no. Well, it's kind of gonna feel like that. But no, this is his like calling card, I guess. Calls him. So, and then we could talk to him together. And I talked about having Arya there, and I also talked about having Dimitri there, so it could be the four of us. Yay!
Do you want me
I
to
just-
do any talking, or do you want me to let you do it?
I think that you and I can talk together.
I don't know what to say.
Then I'll lead it, and then you can just say what you want if it comes to you. If not, I will say it. I'm a yapper. you're a brooder, so.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get them, and then I'll come back here. And Arlo kind of just scoots it to him and leaves it with him.
Mm.
And he
You're
like
like-
goes to go up, and then he like turns back around and just like kisses his cheek, and then goes back out.
Soft.
Yeah.
He just watches you go.
Yeah. And I think he gets to Dimitri first. He's
Yeah.
like, I'm gonna give Arya as much time as she like possibly. That's
Yeah,
where
yeah.
he's at. That's 100%.
Yeah. Real and fair.
He's like, I'm gonna get everything together, and then we can grab Arya. We can go because I don't want to. This is like really important. And so yeah, I think he like Jimmy walks all the way down to where I'm guessing Morgan and Dimitri probably are.
They're
Wonderful.
chatting by the stream.
Oh,
Yeah.
I need to draw them. I'm waiting on the day.
Dimitri like kind of sees you coming, kind of just like smiles at Morga, and then she's just like,
Hi, Morga. I love you. I love you.
she just smiles at you.
She loves me.
And Dimitri's like, yeah, that was mostly me, just talking, yapping.
Yeah, you're such a yapper nowadays. Good conversations?
Yeah.
Cool.
I told her about how I turned into a really big dog.
Oh, what'd you say about that?
She said, well, I turned into a really big snake.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of fit in with the family. If you think about it like that.
So, what's up?
Sorry. I'm gonna, Cal wants to take the deal for me. For Kai.
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna do their original plan, but we're gonna bring him too.
Great. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's, probably really good
Yeah, I think so too.
in a scary,
Oh.
terrifying way.
Yes, and that's why I'll be there to make sure that it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
But I think that this will heal him in a way that I don't think anything else could.
Yeah, yeah.
So, and it's interesting because when it comes to greed, this is probably the most selfless thing that Frederick will ever see.
Yeah.
Come on.
He just follows.
Yeah.
He's like almost was like reeling a little bit about it because he was going into this fully expecting like I'm gonna do this shit, and then he was like, well, I can't compete with that, so
Oh.
like,
I
he's like,
that's a family.
that's
yeah.
a whole nother ball game.
That's so fair, and he's so wonderful for wanting to do that in the first place.
He just follows behind you.
Okay. Oh, now I gotta go get Arya because Arya's parents just reunited and they seem to be high emotions. Seems to be positive. Very interesting. Happy that it's happening. Yeah. So, but she's kind of just watching, and I feel bad peeling her away. But I'm probably gonna give her the option. I'm gonna be like, well, Kyle's coming, so we're all gonna be. It's all fine. But I just need her to know that we're going, and if she wants to come, she can come. So.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Like walks up, and he like kind of is like,
do you want me to get Cal? Not sure he'll listen to me, but I can try.
yeah, go talk to Cal.
I just mean like I don't know where we're doing this. So you want to do it in Paradise? You want to do it outside of Paradise? I you know.
Oh, Tobias is outside with Andromeda right now, so we should probably.
Awkward. That's yep. Oh,
Yeah,
God,
so probably
God. Okay.
yeah, they're having their appointment. So I gave her a pep talk. I don't know if
Okay.
it was any good. I said that she was like Bulb the Builder. So
You called me that once.
I know. I don't know what. I think I must have seen it in a book or something.
Glad it's a universal term. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get her, and then we can all go into the cabin together, and we can talk about where that should be done.
Okay, yeah, sure. Or we just find kind of a little secluded area in Paradise if you want.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
You think a god can come in here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Fickle they are, these gods. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Fuck.
Hmm?
I know something I should tell you before we see him.
Good to see you.
Me too, Jade. Me too.
Jade came out in that moment. He's like, yeah, okay.
No, maybe we should talk about this later. I don't.
Is it to do with the guy?
Yeah, it has to do with the deal you made with your dad.
Oh.
So maybe later.
Yeah, maybe after I have to see him in person, because if it's something that's going to piss me off, probably I shouldn't interact with the guy.
Yeah, my bad. No, but he's not. Sorry.
Why?
He's.
Why? Don't be sorry.
No, because I am. I shouldn't have said anything.
No. Why won't you? No, dude.
Because I'm out of order. I'm all out of order.
No, say things.
Wait.
Tell me things, please.
Okay. Oh yeah, always. We'll talk about it afterwards. It's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'm fine with knowing after.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
It's not. It's. I'm gonna get Arya, and then everything's. I'm gonna get Arya. So. Arya just starts Arya.
He's watching you so intensely. Like, what
Yeah.
the fuck is this guy on about?
Arlo's like, maybe I shouldn't have said it, but what if he says it and he's freaking
That's
out.
fair. No, that's fair. That's understandable.
He's so frazzled and so am I. Yeah. Okay, so Arlo like very carefully like goes to Arya, slowly and carefully.
I think Arya, like a bird, hears one twig you step on and just goes,
Hey, ooh,
I just
hey.
Hello.
Hi. I don't want to take you away from this moment because it's really, really seems.
Arya looks over at a dagger still in her dad's chest.
Yeah.
And back over.
It seems like an important
Near the
moment.
chest.
Hmm.
They're fine.
Yeah, for sure.
You stabbed him. So, don't think it could get any worse than that.
Lovingly.
I mean, they made out for a hot minute after, so yeah.
Oh, okay. I think that's.
I don't know how to be a child.
No. No. That's fair. And hey, I don't really either. So we can be in the
Right,
same
you.
club.
You've never been one. That's cool.
Yeah, it's weird out here, but that's hey, whatever they're into.
So, what was it you wanted to talk to me about?
I'm gonna talk to Frederick with Caladrius. He.
Right now.
Mm-hmm.
With
You don't have to come. I'm gonna be here.
No.
No.
Please.
Huh? Yes, he wants to do it for Kai.
Wants to do what?
You know what? Wait.
Do you think I wasn't going to go to this? Okay. Hold on.
I know. I was just gonna give you the option.
Arya closes up her notebook. She was trying to do the little Deimos quiz. She'll figure it out later.
Her Deimos quiz. Oh, her little cheat sheet.
Trying to cheat sheet it.
Her Deimos quiz.
And I think she like very gingerly walks closer to her parents and is like, "Hey, hey."
You see, Talia's just like a like the birdie turn. And Orion's just like a
Same thing she just gave to Arlo.
Yeah, exactly the same. And Orion looks at you like there's a little bit of like a pained wince because it's probably starting to hurt now. But he's doesn't move to move it or anything. He just looks at you. He's like,
we're gonna go talk. Are you guys gonna be okay?
yeah. But he starts to talk, and Talia just goes, "We'll be fine. Where are you going?"
I have no idea. Nowhere far, I imagine, but also maybe somewhere far. I imagine. I'll be back very quickly. We have to talk to some fucking god. So.
Orion just goes, be careful. She's like,
Thank you.
back at you. What?
Ari just gives her mom the look.
What?
You know what?
I don't.
Yes, you do.
I only had one knife on me. It'll be fine.
Wasn't thinking about that. I'm doing the look that I'm worried that. Are you going to be okay? He said he'll be fine. Are you going to be okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Be gentle, both of you. Play nice.
Sure.
Ari just turns.
She's just looking at you.
You are a
She's mothering her parents.
She is. They need it right now.
They do.
They're being so silly. But
She
I
just
love them
turns
both.
right back to Orion and is like, they're immediately back in conversation.
Back on. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I was like, how did that go?
I think they're fine.
Yeah.
They're really weird.
Yeah, but they're your parents.
I know.
And they're together and they're making
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, they
That's
are.
exciting.
They do that very frequently. Is that
Okay.
normal?
You know, it's probably for some parents.
I've never seen my mother so involved in something other than work.
Well,
It's very weird.
well, she probably considers him a lot of work, so
They both are a lot of work.
yeah.
They need to work on something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go.
Okay.
You do see,
Before they start making out again.
you see Cal and Dimitri heading out of the cabin, and Dimitri kind of does like the little like, but like he's like holding the door, and then Cal just kind of walks up, like gives him a look. keeps
Into or out
walking.
of the cabin?
Out of the cabin.
Out of.
Oh, it's like,
Yeah.
Okay.
And they just.
oh, I
kinda,
love this.
They kind of like meet you halfway, and like Cal's very clearly just like not even really paying much attention to Dimitri, but he's just following like diligently behind. And he's just holding the card in his hand.
Okay, cool. Okay.
Right.
Gang's all here.
Caladrius.
So wherever we put this, he appears. So I don't know if you want to take this somewhere, or if you're just
We'll
like
take it somewhere distant.
probably, yeah. Let's do
Far
that.
away. We could just go
Yeah,
out.
we could just that way. Yeah,
wander.
that was great.
I mean, like out the exit, like.
Oh
like-
no! Oh! You should know this. And you should know this too.
You should.
Andromeda's having her appointment with Tobias out in Gravel.
Okay, they could do that on one side, and we could do it on the other side. I don't think we should bring a god in here.
Oh
What are they going to do?
no! I'm doing. I'm
What are they going to do? Stop fucking
Oh.
in the middle of the woods?
No!
I'm
It's fine. I'm just.
you.
No, I'm just saying that we walk out there. Is there gonna be? Is there any of the guards out there? And I don't want them around.
Well, if there are, then Andromeda and Tobias are both fucked. So
okay.
that fear's already out the window.
Okay, yeah, let's not bring the god in here. Yeah, I think that's a good call. Yeah.
No gods.
What do you guys think? Looks at both the boys.
What do you two
Cal
think?
just
Yeah.
looks at Dimitri. Dimitri just is like, yeah, maybe not. Maybe, maybe. And we could go to that
Cool.
place that we.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Let's go. Just starts talking.
Arya
So, like,
looks between the two of them, and then looks at Cal.
Cal like watches Dimitri start following you, Arlo, and just kind of like looks at you, Arya. Were they what? What do you think they did?
Played chess.
I'm sure.
Yes.
Arlo's with Dimitri and he's like, what the fuck?
He's like, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's just Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say walk, and then I stumbled over my words. So that was...
Yeah, you paused majorly because you probably started thinking about it, didn't you?
I did.
Okay. Yeah, of course you did. It just keeps going. And then when they get to the little screen, the little glass particles,
Yeah.
Arlo sticks. He sticks his head out. Are they out there?
I think you probably.
Andromeda's like,
Yeah, Andromeda's just yapping.
So they're not even gonna realize that we passed
No,
them. I'm gonna be real.
Probably not.
Okay, cool.
They're
I
too
was
fixed
like-
on each other.
I was like,
What if
okay.
Tobias just sees them all?
Yeah, Tobias probably. Yeah, Tobias is probably like,
He's like, help.
The cigarette just.
and then it keeps going.
Yeah. He's like, okay, let's go. Let's go to the left, people. The left.
Cal just slowly follows, and Demetrius just
Arya's
saying by
walking by
Arlo.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cal stays next to her. Big bird babies.
So my dad's back.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah.
If you need
Let me
me-
know if it ever gets to be too many nexuses in your abode.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm fine with these ones. Do you want me to, you just let me know if you ever want me to keep Ven occupied in some way.
Yeah, I think that may be best for a wee bit
It's fine.
as well. My parents get situated. Whatever that means.
Well, your significant other's chatting up a storm with her right now, so.
Yes, they are very good at that.
Mm.
Yeah,
Okay.
but okay.
I think this is a good spot. This is a good spot. This feels like a good spot.
Hands you the card, Arlo.
Okay.
Okay, so what is this?
This is a card that we're gonna put on the ground, and we're gonna say his name, and he shall appear.
Like
And then
a
he's here.
magic trick?
Yeah, like a magic trick, like a card trick.
This sounds so ridiculous.
Yeah, I feel ridiculous doing it. So. Oh God, I know this guy just heard me talk so much.
Oh, he's only heard me talk smack. I'm gonna be very honest.
Cool. I'm
I've talked smack to his face. So
Awesome.
to his face and to his name. I put disrespect, unfortunately.
That's okay. Yeah. All right.
I have no fear.
Okay. I'm getting in the zone. I'm focusing.
Alright, you're in the zone, you're focusing.
I'm gonna talk to this guy. I'm gonna talk to him.
You're gonna talk to him.
All right. Fuck. Like bends down. I think he like bends down like so he's crouched and he has it hovering like right over the ground, like the ground is right here, and he just says Frederick Boone and then just like drops it lightly so it just like hits it.
Yeah. And you watch it just sort of like hit the ground. And just kind of like it goes there really softly, like it almost like falls in a way that doesn't seem quite normal.
Like uncanny.
Yeah, a little uncanny, like it's very light and gentle. Gingerly. And it's sort of just quiet for a minute. Like there's not, you don't really hear anything, you don't really feel anything. Like nothing really happens with the card. It's just kind of silent. Do I do this? Yeah, I commit. Arlo, you
Oh Jesus Christ.
you feel something against like the middle of your calf.
Okay.
Like something pushes up against it.
Okay.
What?
I look down to see what it is.
You look down, it is it is a black cat.
Oh.
And is doing a little like against your leg.
Okay. Arlo bends down.
Hmm.
Hi there. He like says it sweetly, but there's like a suspicion.
Hi there.
He like puts out his hand, like you like to interact with it.
Yeah. What do you do? Do you just sort of like put your hand out?
Yeah. It's like, look, it's my lucky day, a black cat.
Hmm. and and it like kind of brushes up against your hand, and it like looks up at you with these like bright, like the slitted green eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And very quickly, just sort of in this like whirl of like magic and sort of like a little bit of like a green light, he's standing in front of you. And
Awesome.
the cat is gone.
Arlo like looks up at him.
Yeah,
She's
and he's holding your hand.
on my knees, and he has me in his hand.
He's like, oh.
Arlo looks at him and is like, "You gonna help me up?"
He's like, sorry.
It's okay.
He helps you up, helps you to stand. Kind of stretches.
Welcome.
Have a good cat nap.
Give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Long trip. So, we saw each other really recently. Now we're seeing each other again.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You brought up you
Gives everyone a once over. Look at all the people there.
uh-huh.
When he looks away from Arlo and Arya and on to like Cal or Dimitri,
Yeah.
she was just, "You've got this, Arlo."
Little pep talk. And he immediately back to you, Arlo.
I want to talk about Kai.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Figured you might.
Where do we start?
Do you know all the details, or do you want to hear them again?
I know that you can get us in and out
Yeah.
at the exact spot that he is without Calypso knowing.
Yeah.
And that it's a great position for you to be in to be making a deal with a guardian. Is that correct?
Yeah. It's well, like having nice allies. That's for one. That's just like the borderline baseline of it.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially people like you. Creatures like you, beings like you. Kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah. Secondly, yeah, we make the deal. I get kind of a bit of a surplus of power. Makes things a lot easier for me. All things considered. I can kind of take a load off, you know? I've been going. I could use a break.
Yeah, sounds exhausting.
Deeply so.
Mm.
Giving so much of yourself. You'd get that.
Yep. That's mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, well then we can help each other out.
Cool. So let's get down to business then. Should I get my paper and quill?
Sure. Yeah. I wouldn't. Yes. Yeah. Paper and quill.
It just goes like this. And it brings up like this little like almost like very much like, not to make it too specific, but very much like the fucking Little Mermaid, like where she like goes like this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, which is juicy given
It's
the
so
dynamic
juicy
right
given the
here.
context. Yep.
Yeah. And it pops up, but it's in this like green light. It's in this like green magic. And he sort of kind of just like goes like this to the other hand. It's like a little quill appears, but the feather is like green. He kind of just extends it out to you.
Okay, well
That's
what
fine.
If I may,
This is for when
If
you
I may.
sign. Yeah.
can I read over it?
Oh, there's nothing. Oh my god, I keep slipping British. I gotta get out of
Sorry.
British.
Okay.
She's not even
You
British.
got this. You
He's
got
also
this.
Arya.
I
Arya does that.
keep. No, yeah, I'm feeding off
Hey,
you. There's been a lot of British boys today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Kind of looks between. There's nothing written yet. I haven't written anything yet. The quill's for when you sign it. I have another quill. I'll make little edits, you know, as we go along, as we talk this through. Okay. So let's go over what I'm providing you versus what you're providing me, shall we?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I am providing you in and out. You can count that. We could argue. I could be swayed that that's one thing. You know? I could be swayed. In and out. Secondly, directly to where he is. Directly there. He'll be right in front of you. You'll just have him. Just have him. So that's 2 things. Potentially 3, but you can sway me on the other one being 1 thing. So 3 things. 3 really great attributes to this deal. You're giving me 1 thing right now. Let's meet each other in the middle.
Which is what allyship. And
Allyship, power.
Are we yes, that's 2 things. Yeah.
Hmm.
In comparison to other deals you make, how much more powerful is ours?
Depends on who I'm making the deal with. Naturally, you know. I've made deals with some pretty big people. Pretty interesting people. Every decade or so.
Okay, so this is a big deal.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that should be factored into the deal. If this is a bigger deal that you're making, then I think it adds a little bit more weight on my side.
Okay, I counter that.
Okay.
How else are you gonna get him back? No, Caladrius is here, so he's gonna send you down to prison too? And then how do you get out?
If I had an answer to that, Frederick, I would not be talking to you.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
We'd figure out a way out.
Might take some time. Could
That
be
doesn't
another
matter.
week, could be another 2, could be another month, maybe 2 months, maybe a year.
Okay, well, how much time do you get from taking such a powerful deal? How much of a load off are you going to get from it?
Couple years.
Sounds nice.
Yeah.
I don't want there to be something that I have to come back to after we have him.
Understandably so. I get that. Yeah, for sure. Makes sense.
Yeah, nothing up in the air.
No baggage. Yeah, that's fine. No baggage. Why would you want baggage? You're going to be focused on your twin brother.
I just don't want it to be something where it's a favor for later that I have no context of what that favor may be.
Well, even if that did come up, you know, we could put in the contract that that's something we have to thoroughly discuss. And if you don't like the concept, then we don't go through with it.
It's too up in the air. I don't like it.
Too nebulous.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. What could you give me, really? What could you give me? Well, this situation.
Do you usually reach out to people about their deals, or do you have them seek you out? Because it's interesting that you're the one who mentioned it in the first place.
It's a little bit of both.
Okay. Well, why this one in particular? Why Kai?
I like the Guardians. I think you guys are neat. It's kind
That's
of
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You think I have some weird, creepy, ulterior motive?
But yeah, I gotta look out for that. Men with
I
power
don't.
and all.
Well, Wit told you, right? The whole thing about Luther.
Yeah.
I don't have an ulterior motive. I lay everything out how it is. That's why we're discussing it now. I'm not going to put anything in the contract that you don't want. Not going to settle this contract in any way you don't want.
Okay, well, what else would you want then?
I don't know. That's the thing. That's why it's hard to make these decisions on the spot, you know? I have to really think through what I want. I have a lot of things that I want. I have them already, you know?
Okay, well, you'll get a load off for about a year. So, allyship with the Guardians, who you think are neat.
What does my allyship mean to you? Do you like it? Genuine question.
I don't know. I think I think anti-allyship is scary. I think anyone in your position looking at it is scary with our experience. I think if it's a allies are good, it's the cost, which is kind of the whole thing that we're doing now.
Well, there's not supposed to be any cost really with allies. After this situation, there won't be. That's why I'm inflexible, you know? That's why I'm willing to make edits to the contract, to the deal.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what else you would want.
I don't know yet. I don't know.
Do you... The gift stuff, what about that? Is there anything that interests you?
You think I'm a very materialistic person? Is that what you're trying to insinuate here?
No, I think that the gifts here are good. They're coming from a sincere and earnest and natural way. They're not materialistic. They're
natural.
Of the earth.
Yeah.
You're not gonna give me just a little bit of time to think about it. Yeah, we write it in the contract. I'll be in touch. Could be a decade down the road. Nothing you don't want to do. Just something. Something later. I'll write it in the contract.
Arlow looks at Cal.
Cal just looks at you. She just kind of shrugs. I will write it in print on parchment.
Can we talk about what level that would even look like? Would that look like?
Oh, that's what we talk about when the time comes.
There's no, I don't get any like kill one guy, kill a town. What?
I don't know what I want right now. I'm indecisive.
I know you are indecisive, but like there's the scale to these things.
Yeah, it could be from
boundaries.
Any scale.
Can we put boundaries up?
Well, that's what we talk about when the time comes. Nothing you don't want to do.
That's not necessarily a boundary, though.
No.
Nothing that he doesn't want to do.
That
just means that you'll keep doing it over and over and over again until you find something.
Yeah.
Or break him down enough
something
that he
so
eventually
simple.
gives in.
Fetch me some alcohol from Eclamos.
See, that scale is very small.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that something you want? We could put that in then.
No, I don't want that right now.
Okay, how big can it get?
I want that person dead. Or maybe it could be cosmic, but only if you want to do it.
Cosmic.
I might ask you to kill my dad. But that's I don't want that right now. Might come a town down the road though he really pisses me off and I do want it. But you know what, if he didn't exist I wouldn't have all the deals that I'm making. So it's kind of a work-life balance, you know.
Sounds like
I
a
have a
complicated
question.
relationship.
Yeah. Huh?
I have a question.
Yeah.
If Arlow never agrees and never likes anything that you ask of him, then why even offer it up? Because there's a possibility of a loss.
I'll keep asking until he does.
What if he never does? You're both seemingly immortal.
He gets to enjoy my company for a really long time. I'll just keep popping back around.
Sure.
Cal.
Cal just looks at you.
What do you think?
It's nothing I don't want, so it's fine. If it's nothing that I don't want to do, then I don't have to do it.
do you want to do this? Is this the way you want to do it?
I want to help. This is almost like I'm there.
Yeah, I know. Arlow hands over the quill to him.
No. He takes it. Frederick's like looking between them. He's like,
and Arlow like,
he's like, oh, I didn't expect this one.
and like when he like hands over the quill, like he like grabs his hands, like he holds his hands while he does it. And he just looks at him so heavily.
He looks at you so heavily. And Frederick just kind of smiles. Gives a does a little tilt of his hand, and then just like holds out the paper. And it basically lists like each of the things that he has said he was going to do about Kai, and lists as like a not consequence per se, but like as an exchange. Yeah. I'll be in touch with a favor, but it's nothing you don't have to do.
And I owe you.
To do. Yeah.
Yeah. And it should be it should be considered in the contract that we are already giving you the first two things, and those should count to whatever it is else that you want done.
They count.
Okay.
Nothing you don't want to do.
Okay. It's up to you, Cal.
Thanks, Cal. Just takes a breath. He nods.
Or like takes his other hand and holds it.
Yeah. And my voice.
Real.
He just moves the quill, and he writes Caladrius. And he just writes in this beautiful cursive. And as soon as he finishes it, like the little end of the S, the quill just vanishes from his hand. And he kind of looks, and the parchment kind of vanishes. And Frederick kind of looks, and he's like, amazing.
Can I get a copy of that?
Yeah, sure. In your mailbox. I'm gonna be in touch. I gotta get things in order, and then I will be in touch with your copy, and I'll be in touch with your ride, which is me.
Thank you.
That's how it typically is. Huh?
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, we're friends now. He shakes his hand. Shakes your hand. He like extends it to you too, are you? I know we're not friends, but we did do business together.
And Arya just glares at him.
He like shakes your hand. He's like, cool. Tough crowd. Doesn't have to be so serious. Everyone's so serious. It's really not that serious.
In a situation.
You're gonna get your brother back. You should be celebrating.
I'm about to be celebrating when I get him back, but right now it's serious until then, and then it'll probably be serious after then. It's all pretty serious, all things considered.
Maddock.
What?
Maddock. That's my real name.
It's nice to meet you, Maddock. I'm Arlow.
Just so you don't have to keep saying Frederick Boone this, Frederick Boone that, Frederick Boone this. It's kind of annoying. You've been saying it a lot.
My bad. That's really my bad.
Yeah.
Maddock.
I'm doing it on purpose.
Oh, well, keep it up in that case.
Does it annoy you enough?
No.
Okay, I need to keep doing it then.
Yeah. Very few things annoy me, you know?
That's shocking to me.
Really?
It's the one thing that shocks me that you've said.
Really?
Yeah.
Do explain.
You're a man with power.
Yeah.
Lots of things should annoy you.
No. I annoy people.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's sort of my thing. I annoyed the gods, and now I annoy people down here. Except the people that I annoy are usually bad people, so this is a rare circumstance.
There I am.
Nah, rare circumstance. Just so happen to annoy you. Do I just annoy you because of the power thing? Is that it?
Yeah, mostly.
It's a bit triggering.
Oh, really?
I don't trust people with power.
Bad
For some
experiences.
reason. Yeah.
Rough.
Yeah, no, fair. Yeah, that's so fair.
Mm.
Yeah, totally understandable.
See, like, you say things like that, trying to bring yourself down.
Oh, I'm not trying to. I'm just saying that's a fair thing to be.
Trying to level yourself.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I think I like being amongst the people. I'm the god of luck. We haven't actually been introduced. God of luck, fortune, whatever floats your boat.
That makes sense.
Yeah, my mom, goddess of generosity. My dad, god of greed. They have intertwined to perform beautiful intercourse, thus giving way to me, their offspring.
That's a messy mix.
Yeah. Deeply so.
Sorry.
Nah, it's fine. That's why I'm down here. Exile. Never fun.
Oh.
In this case, it's great.
Yeah, well, thank you for helping me get my brother out of exile.
I'm overstaying my welcome. I feel it. I feel it. It's there. Have a good day. Yeah. Have a good day, night, whatever comes next. Here.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks for the deal, Arlo.
Yeah. Anytime.
Yeah?
Don't say that.
Oh. We're friends now. We're allies.
Yep.
I'll be in touch.
All right, Maddox.
Yeah. Maybe just for a good time.
Just to hang out.
Yeah. Would you be into that?
Sure.
Cool. He kind of takes a step back and he's like, keep the card. I'll take it back when I come back. Just in case you need anything in that amount of time. Should it be like a day?
And then in a day, in a day, it'll be ready in a day? In a day?
Yeah, about. Maybe a day and a half.
Oh, shit. We gotta get shit done.
And then when the day happens, in a day from now, and then it will happen?
Yeah, you don't understand the surge of power I'm feeling in my body right now. It's gonna happen quick.
Okay. Yep.
He kind of smiles at Cal for a second. Cal's just looking at him so like it's not like aggressively. It's just evenly, like this very even look. And he just kind of smiles at him. Great chat.
See you in a day or so.
Yeah, a day or so, and then it's brother time. He just vanishes.
I can't try to stay in fucking character right now.
It's so hard.
Crazy. Oh, it's been so hard.
He's so stupid.
Did he just say it's brother time?
Yeah, he did. Didn't he just say that? Just like in that same tone, like almost like he was singing a song. Arlo just like looks at Cal.
Yeah, Cal just looks a little distraught, but he's like,
"Yeah, can you both give us a moment?"
Dimitri's like,
"Of course."
Dimitri the entire time was staring at Frederick like, "This is the guy?"
Yeah, I know he was. I know he was.
This is the guy? Yeah, he just starts walking away with you, Arya.
Okay. Yeah, Arya walks with him.
Cal just looks at you, Arlo.
How do you feel?
Fine. No different.
Yeah. Are you sure about that? That was kind of a big deal. No pun intended.
It will set in when you have Kai back.
I hope it helps. In some way.
It does. It's already helping. Arlo. Feels like a step in a direction that I wouldn't have been able to take before.
Yeah. This is why I look to you, Cal. This kind of person that you are now.
The person that I am is just desperately trying to fix all of the bad that I did.
One and the same. Some people never do that.
I might have asked before. Can't remember. If Kai ever gets to a place where he can retain any sort of me, you just tell him that I love him.
Yeah, I will.
Good.
Yeah. You're doing everything you can for him. No. That's all you can do. That's all I can do.
You gave me the opportunity to do more, so that's what I did.
Because I think you're deserving. I'm glad we could do it together. I'm glad I didn't do it by myself.
I think I owe you more lavender tea.
That would be nice.
And then it's brother time.
That hasn't set in yet either.
No.
Especially when he says it like so casually like that.
Yeah, it was deep and casual. It was a little bit jarring.
It was a bit, yeah, left field for sure.
For sure.
You're a weird guy, for real. Super weird.
Really weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like he was on like Xanax or something weird like that.
What?
It's like a drug that people take to like.
Why'd you know about drugs?
I don't know about. Whoa, I don't know. I have not taken any drugs. I'm just saying I know people that I know that Xanax is a thing people.
He grabs your arm, starts pulling.
Why do you know about drugs?
Why do you know about drugs? Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Zam. You
That happened
that.
so fast. That happened so fast. That happened so
Brother
fast.
time.
That happened so fast.
And then it's gonna be brother time.
Brother
That
time.
was
I
so
fucking love
Brother
Frederick
time.
Bean.
I love Frederick so much.
Unfortunately, I love him
He's
so
so
much.
annoying. I'm sorry.
He's not.
No,
I
he
know
isn't.
He is, but I love it.
He's not even a little
He's
annoying.
so
I
much
just
fun.
love
He's
him.
very annoying, but I love
If
him.
Arlo was in this
Flavor.
position with him, he'd be having a great time with this character. But Arlo is just like,
That's
Yeah.
real. That's very
he's
real.
like has to stay
I
on.
adore him.
There's his name listed.
Magic.
Yeah, Magic.
Matic or Matic?
I'm.
However you want to pronounce
Matic.
it. It can be said both
Period.
ways.
Matic.
Maddock.
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 I know he would
Maddox.
say that too. I know he would be like, however you want.
Yeah.
to
However
say
you
it."
want- however you want to say it.
That's how you like.
It means lucky.
I
That's-
love him.
I love that,
I'm
I love
obsessed
that,
with
I love that,
It's
I
a
love
good
that.
name. I don't know if it pings him, but I love it.
Love him. I
Maddox.
love him. Wow.
That's
Ugh.
great. You did it.
You did
You
that.
made it. You did
You
that.
fucking did it.
You
You're gonna
fucking
get
did
your
that.
pleasure.
You fucking did that, brother.
Couldn't I have
You're
done
gonna
it
get him in a
without-
day.
Cal did it.
Cal did it. That was the best part
I
about
know.
that. Otherwise,
Yeah,
Arlo, because I told you, I
helps.
was like, if there's any contingency after we get Kai, I'm not going to do it. But I was like,
Yeah,
I
it
think
works
Cal,
out so good.
it's like a gift for Cal.
yeah,
in
it
a way.
is. It is.
Like Cal would
Absolutely.
be happy to do anything for Kai,
Yeah.
and I think
He
that
feels like he's
deserved
like
that.
This is what he
paying
can
money
do.
for him back. You know, like he's
Yeah.
like giving, like he's buying him back in a way.
Yeah,
Ocean Bale.
yeah.
Yeah.
Orson
Oh,
I can't go back to
Right.
prison.
I can't go back to prison.
Yeah.
Oh my God, guys! Hey, an episode or so ish, or a day or two, or a couple
A
of
day
and
or
then maybe some
day and a
episodes or so many
Maybe
episodes.
This season,
This season,
Absolute
Season
definite.
high.
definite.
I have a feel it's gonna be season
Yeah,
finale.
Season finale, absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to play Arlo knowing that he's about to see his brother in a day.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
gonna be freaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's gonna be
Yeah.
freaking out. Yee.
but it's gonna be really fun.
This was such a good episode. You guys are crazy.
This was so crazy.
Thanks for going so long. I'm really sorry.
Oh
my
my
God,
God.
Great.
It was
Huh?
so nice to be able to go
Why?
on for once. I
Okay.
Yeah,
missed
it was super
Yeah.
nice.
This is nice.
As long as I made sense, my brain is not there anymore. So as
No,
long
you
as I
made
was making
sense. As long as I made sense
No,
too,
you're
because
making sense.
You make
I'm in the
sense.
same boat, and I was like, damn,
But like
I've been
Frederick's
playing.
like vibey. Oh, that's true. You've been playing.
I've
today.
played so many
Chilling.
characters today. I don't know who I am anymore.
Yeah.
Real.
You-
That's
you
real.
played so many like different
Yeah.
varieties,
Yeah.
too. Like the extremes of all over the place.
That's so
I
true.
love
My
that.
emotions, my feelings, my brain is like,
Will you so gently?
who am I?
Warmly, kindly, gently.
I don't remember who I am.
Oh my god.
Where's the core?
Like
Where's the
we're at
core?
our average episode length. We're at about 40.
Yeah, we
14
actually are
hours.
like less than our
Oh,
longest
you
ones.
started
Last
started
episode was
later.
longer. Last episode was 16 hours long.
Yeah, we went
Yeah,
crazy.
that's
No.
true.
Fair, 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 fair.
Crazy.
I think
Oh my God,
it felt
true.
longer to me because it got dark so quick. That's what it was.
That makes
Yeah.
sense. We
Yeah.
also started later, so it's like
We
later in
started
the
later.
night.
Yeah, we started
Yeah.
later and it got
Just
dark
feels-
so quick, and I was like, huh?
Ooh, that was good.
Wow, where'd
Thank
the
you,
sun
chat,
go?
for being here. Chat was so chatty today,
Right,
and
you
I
guys were really
loved
Yeah,
it.
you guys love
Yeah.
that.
I
I've
love
been looking at the
that.
chat. I'm
Everyone's
excited.
they've been writing like paragraphs in the chat.
Oh,
I'm like, God,
exciting!
I love it.
slay.
We love you
It's
guys.
so
I
nice.
love
It was
you.
just
I
like
can't wait to
great.
see that back.
Mwah. I can't wait to read everything when I watch back.
Mwah.
I love
And
you
I will, and I
guys.
love it.
I love it over here.
I love it over here. I love you guys. Have a good night. Get
I love
sleepies, get
you.
food, get sippies. Have a great time. Thanks for
Take
being
care of
here.
yourself.
Take
Feel
care.
free to
Have a good
spam
night.
that Ravenwood chat.
Please,
Please
please.
do.
I love seeing
Please
your
do.
beautiful little faces.
Yes.